Hello and welcome back to the Water. My name is Beast, and today we're back with Sabbat the Witch.
Hello.
Yeah, we do so many other things you forgot what it was for a second.
No, it's more like, should I just say it? Welcome back to Depression, because that's what's gonna happen today.
At the same time, he also remarked that we were going to go, this part was going to go on longer. And to be honest with you, I thought, damn, I should have bought those stocks in Viagra.
Ugh. Motherfucker!
And he's lost a fight with a beer bottle already.
Not beer. Cider.
Okay.
Motherfucker. It's because, like, the fucking, like, bottle cap is bigger than normal bottle caps, so actual regular bottle openers don't fucking work on it.
Oh.
So I have to use, like, this red, like, singular metal bar at the end of this fucking bottle opener to try and pry it open. Which doesn't work too well. Now my fucking hand hurts.
Maybe you should have been softer.
Nah, nothing. Yeah, if I go soft now, I'm gonna fucking die in this video. Anyways, that night I have a dream. The familiar man alongside. There's a familiar man alongside a familiar woman. The man bears a striking resemblance to a man I know very well, albeit far younger. While the woman looks identical to the one in a certain photograph. That's right, she looks just like the picture of my mom in the living room. Is that Mom and Dad? So then, is this Touko's dream? Try to get closer to confirm that their identities, but I can't move at all. Wait, am I even in my body? Why is my point of view so low? That question goes unanswered as my consciousness once again drifts off.
Hand holding, censor it.
Fucking lewd.
Holy crap, I was not expecting to see such a cute face upon waking up. Alright, I stayed at Touko's last night. We're still holding hands. It seems nothing was wrong with how I slept, and hawked the covers at least. That's a relief. The way she breathed in her sleep is kind of erotic. My heart skipped a beat there. Touko was squirming about, trying to turn over in her sleep. But she can't, since I'm in the way and we're holding hands. Eventually she opens her eyes. Good morning. Huh? What do you mean? I stayed over when we slept together. Yeah, what are you so frazzled for? At first I thought Touko was just screwing with me. But now it's obvious she's not. Why is she so shocked?
Uh-oh.
I let go of her hand and look into her eyes. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Touko gets out of bed and goes to the kitchen to make some tea. Take a good look at her. She's definitely the Touko I know, but what is it? Something strange.
コーヒーで大丈夫かな。それとも紅茶の方がいい？どっちにしても安いのしかなくて申し訳ないんだけど。
I'll take a coffee, thanks. I want you to
I've
take
never been a
this.
fan of coffee myself.
I hate coffee.
It's horrible, bro. I
didn't
prefer
like it
orange
either.
juice. I prefer orange juice
Yeah,
as my morning drink.
Yeah.
I just drink iced tea anyways. Like,
Iced tea,
I don't have a
cold.
specified, yes, this is my morning drink. It's just, well, wake up, need to take this pill because of fucking allergies. Just fucking, where's my iced tea? Just down it. What? I already read that. Yeah, we had our share of awkward moments since we started dating, but I thought that we've been growing closer. I thought we've overcome our awkwardness and have become able to act completely natural around each other. And I was pretty sure that Touko felt the same way. But right now she seems anxious. Her eyes dart all over the room, now once looking at me. She wasn't awkward at all last night, but now she can't settle down. This goes beyond simple embarrassment or shyness. Not to mention...
星野くん、お砂糖は？
I'll take it black.
おや、大人だね。私は2つ入れちゃおうかな。
Her smile is the same as always, but if I'm not imagining things, her hands are shaking.
はい、どうぞ。
Thank you very much. I take the cup she offers me, and with my other hand, I grab her free hand.
星野くん、そんな風にされるとお姉さん照れちゃうよ。
She trembles and tries to pull her hand away. That reaction tells me everything I need.
何？本当にどうかしたの？変な星野くん。
I'm not the one being weird.
ん？何？どうしたの？
Why do you look so worried?
それは、いきなり手を握られたりしたら、やっぱりびっくりしちゃうよ。握りたいなら、ちゃんと言ってくれればいいのに。もう。
Have any of you caught on yet?
I've begun to guess.
What about you, bud? Bud. You're muted!
Oh, son of a bitch! I did it again.
So, did you catch on?
I'm about as dull as a rock.
I mean, I've seen very sharp rocks in my lifetime.
Yeah.
Well, I'm one of the duller ones you've seen.
Said it like a joke, but you're not really smiling.
I thought you were talking to me for a second. I was like, how the fuck do you know I'm not smiling?
You have a smile on your face, but it's not real. Even I can tell that. How couldn't I tell? We spent so much time together by now. This is the first time in this game that this soundtrack comes on. I think this is the only route where it plays, even.
It's... Alright, they just made it for this one particular scene, alright. Interesting.
How couldn't I tell? We spent so much time together by now. I don't need my ability to tell that she's hiding something from me. Her eyes have been darting around for a while now. She has turned away from me, refusing to look me in the eyes.
She's already having an affair.
Her voice is full of worry. And even though I'm holding her hand, she won't return my grip. But the most telling thing is, she's been calling me Hoshina ever since we woke up. I don't believe it. She's called me Hoshina far longer than she's called me Shu. It's so uncomfortable to hear her call me Hoshina. No, it's not just uncomfortable. It's lonely and incredibly sad. But lonely and incredibly sad. I see what's happening here. No, we both do, don't we? Touko. She turns away and hangs her head. That's all it takes to turn my doubts into conviction. Actually, I knew the truth already, I just didn't want to believe it. Please, be honest with me. Is this some kind of prank? Something going on. Why are you calling me Hoshina now? Is it that you don't know what you're meant to call me? Do you not remember the fact that I stayed here last night? Do you not remember what we had together?
Don't do this to me.
The time we spent together as just the two of us. Does she not remember any of it?
ごめん。ごめんね。
Told you the best was coming!
Oh, you can't do this to me.
The game has hinted at this. Have you noticed how, like, after they got together, she's like, "Oh, must have like forgotten this small little detail." And this started happening more frequently with more important stuff, like their promise to not kiss at school.
I didn't notice those subtle hints at all.
Yes, this game
This
is
is a-
really good at this kind of stuff.
You can't do this to me. This is not alright. This is illegal. This is a war crime.
Like her almost forgetting about the date. Then also where she's like when she decided to buy the diary because she didn't want to forget any of the moments they have together. Like the thing that made her buy the diary was basically, oh no, something bad is happening.
Uh-oh.
I'm left speechless, unable to form any kind of response to her apologies. Also, I don't like this is also one of the soundtracks that is more of the down and dumb soundtracks, and I actually don't remember if it's played in other routes. I know maybe one other route where it's played, but that's only a potential. But that's only potentially. I place down my now empty coffee mug, making the second sound in quite some time. Just how much time has passed? Long enough for my coffee to go completely cold at least. Neither of us have uttered a word all the while. Toko?
はい。
Please don't look so apologetic. I'm not angry or anything.
うん。
It's not like she wanted to forget, right? Please, just tell me what you do know, Toko. Senpai, what do you remember about me?
気にせず、トウコさんって呼んでくれて構わないよ。告白したことは覚えてる。それから、お弁当を作り合ったことも。
I see. But she's gone back to calling me Hoshina, so she'll not remember us having sex. She's only started calling me Shu after our first time. Am I the only thing you don't remember?
わかんない。私の足りない記憶がどれなのか。
Right, okay.
でも、星名くん以外のことでも、時々違和感があったから、きっと、他のことも忘れてると思う。
I see. What about school? Are there any holes in your memories regarding your classes?
それはないかな、多分。授業に関しては、ちゃんとついていけてるから。
So then do you know when this started? Was it before you met me? If it was, then I imagine she would have said something sooner, but she seems almost as puzzled by the situation as I.
はっきりとはわからないの。でも、私が日記をつけてるの、知ってる？
Yeah, you wrote it in it yesterday. And I was there with you when you bought it.
そうなんだ。その時、私は何か言ってた？
Nothing really, just that it would help you remember the fun times better than if you keep a diary. Do you think you wanted to buy one because of this?
その頃から自分が変だって思って日記をつけるようになったみたい。
Do you now realize why I stopped the part when I stopped the part last time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would have been knee deep in this.
We just get the first scene that, alright, time ended here.
Yes, time to send them into depression for the next week.
Yeah.
私も覚えてるわけじゃないんだけど、日記にそう書いてあったから。 自分の記憶が変って思って日記をつけるようになって、その日から私は起きたらまず日記を読むようになったの。そういうことは覚えてられるのに、ごめんね。
Please don't apologize. This isn't your fault.
なんとなく私もはっきりと覚えてるわけじゃないんだけど、今までは本当に虫食いみたいな状態だったの。今回みたいにすっぽりと抜け落ちることは初めてのような気がする。だから何があったのか本当に覚えてなくて。
By the way, what's that sound coming from your microphone, bud?
I don't know, people have been complaining about it a lot recently.
Just
But I don't know.
They're like a kind of fan of them.
As if someone's like vacuuming or like maybe like 4 meters behind you.
Is it fixed now?
No.
Not really, but
It did get less frequent though. It's back to the same frequency.
Oh, for God's sake.
Ah, fuck it. Yesterday you said you wanted us to greet the morning together. That's why you had me stay over.
そうなんだ。
I actually wrote it in your diary before we went to sleep. Maybe we'll figure something out if we look at it. Look at
そう
that.
だね。まだ確認してなかったからちょっと待って。
Touko hurriedly flicks through her diary. She starts right at the beginning. And I'm sure she's also checking what else she might have forgotten.
Did that fix it?
I sit patiently and wait for her to finish. You'll just have to wait and see.
Did that fix it?
the background noise.
The background noise, yes.
My noise suppression automatically came off when Discord updated. That's nice.
Ah, okay. That's fantastic.
Like,
That's great.
My,
That's
my
beautiful.
mic was picking up the air conditioner across the room.
Okay, makes sense.
I
That's what
find
it
that
sounded
hilarious.
like, yeah.
Yeah, it's an air conditioner that's keeping the room from being sweltering hot.
Understandable. I sit patiently, wait for her to finish.
People were complaining about it, and I was like, I don't know why it's doing that, because I have noise suppression on. Turns out I didn't have noise suppression on.
Happens to the best of us. 5 minutes later, she claps her diary shut and comes back over to me. Well?
うん。確かに書いてあった。私はね、起きるたびに記憶が足りなくなって、ここ最近ずっと
I
不
hate to
安だっ
break
た
it
の。
to you, but you have Alzheimer's.
でも昨日はそんな不安を吹き飛ばすぐら
We're
い幸
taking you
せ
to the
だっ
old
て
folks home.
星野くん。シュウ君と一緒にいられて幸せだって。
An extremely early onset of
この
dementia.
幸せを抱いたままなら記憶
Precisely.
が消えたりしないんじゃないかって思った。一人
Off
じゃ
to
なく
Bournemouth you go.
シュウ君に一緒にいてほしいって強く思ったの。
By the way, do you any of you have like some kind of idea why this might be happening? Since it's
I'm
like
assuming-
since from based on what she said, it like this seems to have started roughly when she started dating him. So it can't just be like yeah, it would be just extremely coincidental if just like yes, just the happiness from being with him caused me to fucking accidentally smother myself into popping a blood cell and now I have amnesia. I doubt that's gonna be it.
It's got to do something with the magic.
Something to
she
do with
said-
being an ex-alp.
Maybe, but the reason that his powers don't work on her. Ah, fuck! I forget why the powers didn't work on her. It's got something to do with
The way they explain is that because she was presumably his mother's alp, so maybe in the contract it had a clause that made it so her mother couldn't read the alp's thoughts, and maybe that restriction came over with the power to him.
Yes, so it's got to do something with that. Maybe like some kind of like messed up loophole that's messing with her memory because she's with him.
Potentially. So, That's why her hands were trembling back then. If only I'd paid more attention. If I'd known then. No, I wouldn't have been able to do anything even if I had known. But still.
こんなに今までにないぐらい消えちゃうなんて悪化してるのかな。
We can't tell for sure yet. You did only start keeping that diary recently after all. It's all possible that it's only temporary and you'll get your memories back before long.
うん。
Have you seen the doctor about this?
それも日記に書いてあった。ちゃんと言ったみたい。でも脳に異常は何もなくて、あるとしたら精神的な理由じゃないかって。でもね、私は本当に幸せなんだよ。日記にだってそう書いてあるし、だから精神的な理由なんてあるはずないのに。あと、ごめんね、シュウ君。
Huh? What for?
私が病院に行った日、シュウ君を騙したって書いてあった。弁護士さんと会うって嘘をついたって。
Oh. That day, huh? So I wasn't wrong about seeing Touko in a place she wasn't supposed to be. If I had only managed to catch up to her, things have ended up differently. I'm sorry too that I never noticed this about you. And I even made you lie to me.
ううん、隠してたんだから気づかなくて当然だよ。シュウ君は何も悪くない。悪いのは全部私だよ。
It's not your fault at all, Touko. So please, stop blaming yourself. I'm right here with you.
うん。ごめんね。ありがとう。
Touko has been going through so much. Why didn't I notice? I'm sure I could have found some clue if I had paid more attention to her. Exactly.
The curse of the dumb anime protagonist strikes again.
It's not dumb anime protagonist. None of y'all's noticed until this scene.
I'm fully willing to admit I am a dumb anime protagonist.
Yeah, you are, but Eagle isn't.
See?
A momentary obliviousness.
It's like really subtle things that could easily be explained with just a light lapse of memory. It's just like, oh, duh, it slipped my mind.
Mm-hmm.
But they started becoming more and more frequent, which is why it started to get suspicious. But it still wasn't drastic enough for you to go like, oh, she has fucking memory loss. So yeah, this is the game doing some really good fucking work! And yes, I am basically sucking the story writer's dick right now, but I don't give a shit.
May you please suck mine as well.
No, I won't.
Damn. What if I told you I am the story writer?
No.
Damn. Tough crowd tonight.
I should have been able to figure out something was wrong, even if I couldn't have guessed it wasn't a memory issue. It must have been more than her trembling hands last night.
私
Don't worry, audience. We apply Rule 34 to ourselves of our own accord.
Mostly me.
Usually you. Yeah, just you two. I'm just sitting here with the camera.
I had to put on my headset again. What did you say?
He said something about how we rule 34
We-
ourselves.
Yeah. We don't need the audience to do it. We do it of our own accord.
I mean,
Please don't. rule
I
34
roughly
please.
remember that somebody once drew like lewd fan art before I even started this YouTube stuff seriously. That was back in my fucking Google Plus days.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Basically.
It's also the fact that you're using Google Plus as well.
Oh yeah, I used Google Plus back when it was still a thing. No, I mean...
ごめん。今の質問は答えられないよね。シュウ君は優しくて素直だから。
She's right, I can't. There's no answer that wouldn't somehow hurt her.
日記にも書いてあった。私はシュウ君とたくさん一緒に過ごしたんだよね。日記を読まなくてもわかる。シュウ君の気持ちが私のことを大切にしてくれてるって伝わってくるから。
Touko.
それを忘れちゃうなんて本当に私はダメだな。
Touko forces a smile. Her tone and expression are so painful to witness that it almost feels like I'm using my power. Niels, I'll say this as many times as I have to. You've done nothing wrong, Touko. I'm sorry. This can't have been easy for you to explain.
そんなことないよ。知りたいと思うのが普通だから。むしろ好きな人が相手なんだから、私が最初からちゃんと説明すべきだったと思う。
Let's stop this. There's no point in apologizing to each other over and over.
そうだね。
We both laugh wryly. That hasn't changed at all. She's still the Touko I love.
とりあえず朝ごはんの準備をするね。お腹が空いたままじゃ何も考えられないもんね。ご飯でいいかな。
Yep, I normally have that for breakfast. Though sometimes I have toast if I'm feeling lazy.
わかる、その気持ち。私もたまに寝坊してパンだけだったりするから。
I've on with toast if you're not up for making anything.
作りたい。作らせてほしいから。
Okay, done. Thank you.
買って。シュウ君は甘い卵焼きの方がいいんだよね。
Yeah.
それじゃあこんなものかな。はい、できたよ。熱いうちにどうぞ。
Thank you. She lays out breakfast before me. Her cooking looks as amazing as always. Let's see how it tastes. I start by picking up some eggs with my chopsticks. Yep, just right sweetness, exactly to my liking.
どうかな。
Hold on, I'm itching my ear. Amazing, just how I like it.
本当によかった。安心したよ。私、普段は甘いのを作らないからね。
It's the perfect sweetness, seriously. I dig into the fried eggs. Can't put my chopsticks down, it's so good. Before I realize it, there's only 2 pieces left. Oh, sorry I overate.
いいよいいよ、気にしないで。そんなに美味しそうに食べてもらえると嬉しい。それに私は女の子だよ。男の子のシュウ君よりも食べる量は少ないから。
Right.
シュウ君が美味しいって笑ってくれると嬉しいからね。だからもっといっぱい食べて。
Don't mind if I do then. I dig right back into Touko's breakfast. It's way better than anything I ever make for myself. Every so often, while I eat, Touko looks at me and she giggles happily. Thank you for breakfast.
お粗末様でした。
Man, that was excellent.
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえて嬉しいよ。ねえ、シュウ君。
Yeah, what is it?
やっぱり何でもない。気にしないで。
Touko?
はい。
If you just stop like that, I'll worry that you're hiding something else from me.
そうじゃなくてね。今日は何か予定ってある？デートの約束とか。日記には何も書いてなくて。
Ah, that's what you wanted to say. No, we didn't talk about it yesterday. The whole thing about me staying over was pretty sudden.
そっか。それじゃあ、シュウ君に予定は？
I don't have any. Why, got something you want to do?
実は、私が忘れちゃった思い出を もう一回経験したいなって。さっきの甘い卵焼き、味はちゃんとシュウ君好みにできてたんだよね。
Yeah, you sure did. Hold on.
Write it down.
No, it's just that I felt like checking if Boskor had seen my maybe I should just buy him the entirety of the One message.
And has he responded?
No, he hasn't even seen that in the VN channel. VN and anime.
Oh.
Yeah, you did.
もしかしたら、私は忘れてるんじゃなくて、思い出せなくなってるだけなんじゃないかなって。だから、シュウ君とのデートとか、思い出を作った場所とか、そういうところに行ったら、思い出すきっかけになるんじゃないかなって。無駄足になるかもしれないけど、もしシュウ君さえ良ければ、付き合ってもらえないかなって。
Of course, that's totally fine by me. Besides, aren't you really just asking me out on a date today?
そういうことになるのかな。
Knew it. And yeah, you bet I want to go on a date. Not just to help you remember old memories, but to create new ones too. That'll make your diary a lot more enjoyable to read.
シュウ君、ありがとう。
Come on, cheer up. Dates are meant to be fun.
そうだね。よし。それじゃあ、今日のデートはどこに行こうか。
Let's see. Now that I think about it, we haven't been on too many dates. We spent most of our time together flirting and making out, even at school. Actually, probably over half of our kisses have been at school. Not that I know for sure. We've kissed too many times to count by now. What sticks out most in my mind are the times we've kissed at school.
じゃあ、まずは学院だね。
Will it be open? It's the weekend.
平気だよ。ほら、バスケ部とか練習もあるから開けてるはず。
I wonder how they're doing.
あとは、元学生会長の私にお任せあれ。
Ah, yes, abuse of power.
Yeah. By the way, I thought you said there wouldn't be any fun and games whilst in uniform.
Huh? I didn't say anything like that.
Oh, never mind then.
I said I didn't know if there was a sex scene for, like, outfit for costume, a Halloween costume.
My mistake. My goof.
Guess there's nothing for me to worry about then. The school should be empty enough for us to not be caught making out. Alright, do you remember the day we went on, the date we went on at the mall?
覚えてるよ。シュウ君顔を真っ赤にしてたよね。もう一回あのお店に行ってみたい？
On the main years! I have never been more embarrassed in my life.
そんなシュウ君も可愛かったよ。
Toko laughs just like normal. Need to act as normally as possible too. We're going on a date here. Can't let myself ruin the mood.
もうお付き合いしてるんだから、シュウ君好みの下着をリクエストしてくれてもいいんだよ。
Well, as enticing as that proposition is, let's save it for another day.
わかった。じゃあこの約束は忘れないようにしないと。それじゃあまずは電車で移動だね。
Let's catch that train before we catch these hands! I have no idea what the fuck that was. Oops.
Yeah,
By the way,
you're
why are you in your uniform?
学院に行くってなったら制服じゃないと。基本的に私服で入るのはご法度だよ。
You're going to school to make out. Apparently, one actually follows that rule, though.
そうかもしれないけど、学院での思い出って基本的に制服だよね。だったら今回も制服を着た方がいいかなと思って。
Oh, of course. She's got a point. Right then, I should change too. Let me just head home for a sec. Want to change anyway, so it's perfect.
ちなみに、私は、シュウ君の家に行ったことある？
Huh? Oh, right. She's forgot about that too, huh? We have. You have. We watched a movie together and you made me some omelette rice.
映画
I remember the title. You want me to go and rent it again?
いいの？迷惑じゃない？
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me 30 minutes first.
もしかして、エッチな本を隠すのかな？
It's so that I can clean, that's all. Also, do you think you could make me lunch? I'd really like to have your omelette rice, senpai.
もちろんいいよ。というか、それは私の方からお願いしようとしてたことだから。じゃあ、オムライスの材料も買いに行かないとね。ところで、先輩のオムライスが食べたいって、なんだかちょっと卑猥じゃない？リンゴみたいで。あれ？引いちゃったかな？
No, I was just surprised. How on earth did you manage to come up with that?
ああ、なんだかその言い方はちょっと失礼だよ。
Sorry. I forced a laugh. I doubt it's very convincing, but I try my best to smile naturally. Talking with Touko just reinforces the fact that she's lost her memories. I can try to act normally, but it's hard to not give it away when she has said or done something before. The sadness of that is overwhelming, but I can only manage to not let that show. Let's get going then, okay? Managed to keep a facade of calmness.
ここがシュウ君の家。
On a scale of 1 to 10, where is your depression right now?
And
It's all your depression's always on 10.
Yeah.
precisely, but it's worse now.
It has now got a reason to be on 10.
Precisely, it's now has a reason to be there. Before it was just existential dread. Now there's a reason.
Yeah.
What about you, Eagle?
Me, I try not to let it bother me too much. I don't want to be attacked by a horde of pimples.
What?
Press on.
No, you're fucking explaining that joke right now.
I think it was a Dilbert joke. I think. Just somebody suffering so much anxiety they come out in massive pimples.
I said depression, not anxiety.
Well, semi-related. But either way, with regards to depression, not too bad at the moment. But I'm gonna feel. I imagine the ennui train is going to hit me in a minute. I suspect.
I mean, the soundtrack is called Chotto in Ennui.
Yeah.
Nah, he's got something to do. For once in his life, though, it's no work. I called him in advance and asked him to make sure the place is empty for us. I want things to be as close to last as possible and haven't introduced her to my dad yet.
ねえ、エロ本探しゲームをしちゃダメ？
Nope, absolutely not.
そんなに嫌がるなんて。もしかして、私にも見せられないぐらい特殊な本とか？ロリとか、はたまた熟女とか？
Call the police.
Don't worry, Anju is safe.
Yeah.
I'm not! I like you, Touko, and clearly you're not either of them, either of those categories. I mean, I can very much see her turning to an absolute MILF. But that's beside the point.
Nice.
でも私たまに人妻とか団地妻って言われたりするから熟女好きでも不思議はないかも。
Really?
ああ、そんなことないですよって言わない。やっぱりシュウ君もそう思ってたんだ。
No, I don't. I really don't?
嘘だよ。絶対嘘。思ってたんでしょ。
Come on, let's go watch the film.
ほら、ごまかしてる。
Watch the film and eat omelette rice for lunch, and then drop by our school. It's open just as Touko said it would be, with noise echoing within the gym. Let me just check something real quick. What the fuck is it?
Are you checking something on VNDB again?
Potentially.
Pardon you.
So if any of this is to be trusted, we got like 3 hours ahead of us.
Oh well, let's do this.
Still, not overall. Still 3 hours.
We're gonna lose people over time, aren't we?
You get used to it. Anyways, it's open. I already read that. Sounds like the basketball club is practicing as well as the brass band. I've been here on a weekend before. I guess people really do come here on off days.
部活動も活発だからね、この学院は。もっとも、私たちみたいにイチャイチャするためだけに来てる子はいないと思うよ。
Yeah, you're probably right.
ねえ、シュウ君。まずは、どこでキスをしようか。
Touko stares at me with upturned eyes. The way she's practically begging me to kiss her is so fucking cute. But her question is also rather painful.
シュウ君
Oh, sorry. We normally did it by the stairs or in the club room. We don't need this. Say, talk.
違うかな
I'm not waiting. Not ready, but we also used our tongue and stuff.
したらね。
Nope, because this isn't particularly intense, but I'm pretty sure that she's pressing closer to me than usual. And I'm pretty sure the reason for her closeness is her anxiety. Trying to live up to her expectations, I hold her tightly and entwine my tongue around hers. Touko is surprised for a moment, but she soon gives in. As with our tongues entwined, it feels like we're melting into each other in our tight embrace. Ignoring the immorality of making out at school, we fully immerse ourselves in our indecent act. It's just,
Shameful display.
Shameful display!
キス。
Along with the creative assembly.
どうしよう。頭も体もキス。思い出さなきゃいけないのに。何もか。
Maybe concentrating on our kiss will help you remember.
そうかな。
We have time, we can kiss as much as we want, just focus on it. Talk!
キス気持ちよすぎて。
Don't talk with your mouth full.
思い出
If you do remember, I'll give you even more an even more amazing kiss.
もっとすごいのがあるの。それなら頑張れそう。
These scenes are always awkward. Touko and I continue to exchange passionate kisses inside our peaceful school. And before we realize it, the sun is setting. How many times have we kissed today? I can't even remember. We've changed locations and kissed each other countless times. But no matter how intense our kisses get, Touko's hands never stop trembling. Our lips finally separate. Strands of saliva hang between our mouths.
キスしちゃったね。こんなことみんなには言えないね。
But I feel like there's going somewhere where it's not just a kiss that they left to hide. I'm trying to say that they're gonna have to fucking air out the room afterwards.
Maybe summoning a horde of demon cleaners maybe will be of use.
What? No, we can't. No, we can't. I'm pretty sure everyone will be weirded out.
それじゃあ二人だけの秘密だね。
Wonder if you can actually see how fucking covered in cat hair I am on the camera. I doubt it. Let's keep all of our kisses at school today our little secret.
それもそっか。他の人には言えないよね。それでね、シュウ君、秘密を重ねた場所って。
This club room was the last place. I don't have to ask if she's remembered anything. Her expression tells me everything. We watched the film, we ate omelette rice, we kissed. And none of it has helped Touko-Route's memories return. Doctors couldn't tell what's wrong, and she herself says it's not an emotional reason. Which means...
ごめんね、シュウ君。
Huh? What for?
ほんと、シュウ君の言った通り。わかる。わかっちゃうんだね、私たち。キスをして、ちゃんとわかった。シュウ君が悲しくて、辛いの、わかっちゃったよ。
Touko?
そういうのわかっちゃうぐらい、一緒の時間を過ごしてきたんだよね。なんでだろう。なんで忘れちゃってるんだろう。ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。私。
Hugging device. Maybe it's well, Bud's just DC'd, but okay.
But DC'd? Oh, for some reason my fucking Discord decided to fucking put me into streamer mode again. So I didn't even notice him leaving.
Oh.
I feel like he's gonna be so hella surprised when he comes back.
Yeah.
Please don't apologize. You don't need to worry about me. You just have to create new memories. So please, don't be so hard on yourself.
星野くん、一つお願いがあるの。
Why'd you go back to calling me that?
こんな私のこと、面倒とか嫌になったら、正直に教えて。いつでも別れてくれていいからね。私なら平気。だってほら、きっとその記憶も忘れちゃうと思うから。だって、こんなの変だよ。記憶がなくなっちゃうなんて。こんな面倒なのが彼女だなんて、星野くんも困るでしょ。
As I said, let's get the hugging device.
Yes, she needs like 10 of those. Please, stop talking.
私ってね、欠陥ばっかり。空っぽで、目標もなくて、おまけに記憶まで。いろいろ足りなくてごめんね。
You know, sometimes somebody needs like a love slap.
A love slap.
Just shut up. Grab hold of Touko and force my lips onto hers. Touko struggles to breathe under my forceful kiss, but I nonetheless press on. Slip my tongue between her lips and ravage her mouth. Jesus fucking Christ, calm down.
Ravaging barbarian.
Do you understand?
何が
Oh, you don't? Well, okay. Guess I'm gonna show you again. I once again force Touko silent with my mouth. Started by my unusual aggressiveness, Touko can only accept my yes. Thought I told you to stop talking.
Yeah, don't talk with your mouth full.
I continue to ravage her, making a sloppy mess out of both of our mouths. I don't even bother stopping to wipe away the spit covering us. I keep going until I run out of breath, sparing no regard for Touko's feeble attempts at resisting me. Does somebody have a rape whistle?
Does look a bit force majeure, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Do you see now? Do you see how much I love you? Because you don't, I'll keep kissing you until you don't. That's how this is gonna be. I won't stop until you do.
星野くん、いつになく怖いよ。
Of fucking course I am! The girl I love just told me she wants to break up!
だって、私は。
I need you, Toko. I love you. I can't help it. But I love you so much.
でも、私はこんなだし。
Toko, do you remember the first thing with Koshiji? Found out how she felt and set it up so you two could be alone.
うん。ところどころ抜け落ちてるけど、覚えてる。小獅子さんが打ち明けてくれて、私は一緒にいられないって。
How do you think I found out how she felt?
それは。
You spent an entire year with her, but even you didn't notice. Not just you. No one noticed how she felt. But I did. Why do you think that is?
おかげんだから、じゃないの？
Koshiji never spoke about how she felt. She never intended to. But I noticed and persuaded it would be best for her to confess to you. It had nothing to do with the OC.
気づけたのには理由があるっていうの？
Magic! I have the power to perceive other people's emotions. I almost said deceive.
I have the way of guiding people.
I am the super seducer. Now that's how I was able to understand how Koshiji felt when nobody else could.
人の気持ち。
Yes, you might find it hard to believe, but it's the truth. I've had this power since I was a kid. Sounds convenient, huh? Well, it's not, especially since I can't control it at all. Child or adult, no one's having fun all the time. Being confronted with negative emotions like irritation and jealousy can make me sick. I like the way I like to think he's actually just fucking like machine gunning out all this entire explanation so that he can't fucking get out a single word.
Yeah. Stop the denials.
That's why I've never been a social person. Never really been a social person. I kept my relationships shallow and pretended not to care about anything around me. I grew to hate being able to sense other people's emotions and kept everyone at a distance. So I just hold myself up at home and studying or doing housework. I was someone who had no purpose. I was someone who was empty.
でも、もう過去形の話なんだね。
The OC is what triggered a change in me, but the one who put it all in the past was you, Toko.
私がそんなに大層なことを。ごめんなさい。私はそのことも。
No, you haven't forgotten. You never knew in the first place.
どういうこと？
I'm not by myself, but I can't perceive your emotions at all. You're the only one I've ever met who I couldn't read, so it was quite a shock. When first I started talking to you, I realized how incompetent I was at even the basics of human communication. I'd always relied on my powers, so I couldn't tell how you felt without it. But that made me happy. I was always able to relax whenever I was with you.
星野くん。
Being with you has helped me fix the parts of me that are lacking. That's why I need you, Toko. As long as I have you, I can keep looking toward the future. But all this time, I've just been relying on you.
そんなことないよ。私だって星野くんにはいろいろお世話になってると思うから。
That's not what I mean. I didn't notice your anxiety. You were the one supporting me the whole time. But now I'll be the one to support you. If you forget something, we'll just experience it again. Wait, I've got a great idea. Let's go on another date. We'll go shopping together. I'll buy you those clothes you said you liked last time as a present. You won't be able to forget if you have a physical memento of our relationship, right? Please, just stop saying we should break up. I really do love you. I can't even imagine a world without you by my side, Toko. If we were to break up, I doubt I'd ever find life fulfilling again. I'll return the favor and fix the parts of you that are lacking. So please, stay by my side. Actually, let me rephrase that. You're staying by my side and you don't have a choice in the matter. I issue that like a command, but in reality I'm practically begging her. I probably sound like a selfish little kid right now. Toko lets out an exasperated sigh and actually smiles a little.
そんな風に言われちゃったら逆らえないな。 だって、大好きな人からの命令だもん。断れないよ。
You're no longer allowed to think about leaving me ever again.
ありがとう、星野くん。うん。シュウくん、ありがとう。
Touko smiles radiantly. Is it me or is she actually glowing? It's not like she's backlit by anything. Am I imagining this? I must be.
シュウくんって呼んじゃダメかな。
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm really happy about that. There's no need to thank me, though. I'm giving you an order after all.
でもありがとう。
I might have to steal your lips again if you keep on thanking me like
あ
that.
りがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。ほら、早く咲いてくれないといつまでも続けるよ。ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。
I love that cheek. Now it's my turn to smile, because I gotta seal her lips again. This time, though, I'm not nearly as forceful. It's a slow, gentle, loving kiss. I want to fully express our feelings for each other. Please talk.
大好き。
There we go. And you shouldn't have suggested we break up.
ごめんね。もう言わない。ずっとそばにいるから。
Yeah, I'll hold you to that. In fact, this is my last order. Don't ever say that kind of bullcrap again. Our last kiss had our lips practically glued together, making it hard to breathe. But this time our lips come together and separate over and over, almost as if we're all tickling each other. I can tell how Touko feels far better than before. Her love for me is so much clearer. Her cute mannerisms leave me unable to think of anything else. I end up losing track of time, and evening comes before I know it.
今日は本当にいっぱいキスをしちゃった。こんなこと他のみんなには言えないね。
Ah, that would be embarrassing. I can just imagine the mess of fuss Inaba would make if she found out. It's already dark. We should really get going.
そうだね。
So there's actually one more place I'd like to go tonight. Go to tonight.
何？ああ、もしかしてホテルとか？いや、エッチって溶かす要件じゃないよね。
Regarding what I said earlier about perceiving people's emotions, I was just messing about. I was telling the truth. It's pretty hard to prove, though, since the power doesn't work on you.
疑ったりしてないってば。シュウ君は嘘とかつけない人だもん。まあ、正直に打ち明けると、信じられてるわけじゃないけど、シュウ君を疑ってるわけでもない。納得するには、もう少し時間が欲しいかな。
That's plenty fine by me. Anyways, there's no point in waiting to go shopping together, right?
Please don't die.
Oh, fuck! I feel like I'm dying because there was a cough and a burp at the same time!
Oh dear.
Which caused, like, some of my fucking, like, stomach acid to come up.
Ooh, no.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Ah! Ah!
Audience, you're probably looking at a really hot German mess right about now on the webcam.
They are! Especially at that I just, like, took another swig of my booze. Oh, fuck. Anyways, there's no point waiting to go shopping together, right? I really want to buy you those clothes.
でも悪いよ。結構いいお値段だったし。
That's fine. Think of it as a present to commemorate us getting together. That I've already promised.
約束。じゃあ、プレゼントのお礼に、シュウ君にいっぱいサービスしてあげるね。
This part of her hasn't changed at all.
ちなみに、心を読めるって、どれぐらいはっきり読めるの？
I can't exactly understand them. It's more that I can sense them. I'm able to pick up on what people are I'm able to pick up on what people are feeling. Like when they're happy, angry, sad, or serious, or even when they're lying. I could tell. I can't, like, read their minds or anything.
そうなんだ。それで、シュウ君の力はどうしたの？
I've actually been discussing that with someone. If you want, we could go and see them now. Maybe they could also help us figure out what's happening to you.
それって、何か不思議な力が作用して、私はこんな風になったってこと？
It's possible. I'm actually pretty certain that her memory loss is magical in nature. This all would be far too weird otherwise. Perhaps it's connected to how Touko used to be an Alp. The doctors you went to couldn't find anything wrong with you, right? And it's all happening so suddenly.
それは確かにそうだけど。
We can not go if you want.
そうだね。どうせ何もわからないんだから、相談ぐらいは気軽にしちゃってもいいよね。
Oh, fuck. Oh.
You're still a hot mess.
It's more like it's like I feel physically fine again. It's just the emotional burden after that.
Yeah, just that was so horrible.
Yeah, basically.
シュウ君がその人のことを信用してるなら、私も信用する。
There you go. That's my final glass. Don't worry, they're a good person.
その言い方、なんかちょっと引っかかる。もしかしてその人は女性？
They're a cat. Well, about that. I mean, she looks like a woman, and when she's a human, at least.
そうなんだ。私の知らないところにそんなに信用してる女性がいるんだ。
Like, what about it, Dad? I guess it's they are technically female?
これはいろんな意味で待っておくべきかもね。
Okay, but we haven't been doing anything that would upset you, I swear. You're the only person I would ever want to do anything with. Also, she's a cat.
とにかく行く。決めた。その人とちゃんと会っておく。
There's really nothing to worry about. Well, I guess I wanted them to meet anyway. Okay, let's get going.
一言挨拶をしておかないとね。ふんす。
For some reason, Touko is really worked up about this.
それじゃあ行こっか。
She marches forward and shouts a battle cry with such enthusiasm that I swear I could see her shining. Wait, again? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Just as I'm doubting myself.
あれ？
Touko trips and stumbles, dropping down to her knees. Touko, are you okay?
平気平気。足をくじいたとかじゃなくて、なんだかめまいがして。
Are you feeling anemic, maybe?
そうなのかな。立っていられないぐらいの貧血なんて初めてだけど。
We've been together ever since yesterday, so I know that she's been eating properly. Must have something to do with that light. Think you can stand now?
ありがとう。
Touko reaches out to take the hand I'm offering her, but she misses the mark, instead passing through the air next to me. Huh? Just like that, she collapsed to the floor. Touko, what's wrong?
なんか、体に力が入らなくて。急に真っ暗になって。シュウ君、どこ？
Touko! I take Touko into my arms. Her eyes are open, but they're hazy and non-reactive. Her arms have fallen limp, as if she's lost consciousness. Touko! Touko! I cry out to her, but I'm only met with silence in return. He's glowing again? But wait, who cares? Can't wait to explain this, Sabbat!
Oh, he also was able to convince Nanara to come over.
So, what do you think? Should we take her to the hospital?
おそらく病院に連れて行っても無駄だろう。
Somewhat feebly shakes her head. After Toko's collapsed, I carried her straight to the Shiratakatsu. Soma was surprised by me barging through her door, but she turned serious the moment she saw Toko in my arms. We decided to go to my place so Soma could give Toko a detailed examination. Toko is currently lying on my bed unconscious. So, I wasn't imagining the light I saw around her. Does this have something to do with her being an Alp?
だろうね。ただそれを説明する前に聞かせてほしいことがある。
Yeah, she said she felt dizzy and then collapsed.
他には何か前兆のようなもの。いや、前兆じゃなくてもいい。彼女の身に何か妙なことは起きてなかった？
Yeah, that was. See, Toko's memories. I proceed to explain the matter of Toko's memories to the best of my ability. Soma listens intently, nodding periodically.
記憶の欠落。もしかすると嘘？それならば。いや、しかし。
Soma?
一つ、彼女の身に起きていることに心当たりがある。
Please tell me, what is it?
以前、この子が元アルプで昔の力と記憶を捨てたと私が言ったことは覚えているね。
Yeah, of course.
どうやらそれは違っていたようだ。正確には彼女は捨てたわけではなく、自分の中に封じていたらしい。他のアルプに悟られぬように巧妙に隠して自らの魔法で封じた。それも普通の人間として生きるためだろう。
How's that related to what's going on here?
魔法で封じたということは封じ続けるための魔力の供給が必要になる。だがアルプの記憶がない状態では他の人間から集めるのは難しい。ならばどうするか。そして魔力の元が何であるか。そちらに関しては今更説明するまでもないだろう。
With emotions. She's been sealing her powers and memories with her own emotions.
そうだ。星名君が彼女の心を感じ取れなかったのは条件なんかじゃなかった。強い感情は魔力に変化し封印に流れ込む。星名君の魔法が通じなかったわけではなく、そもそも感じ取れる状態ではなかったということだ。
Yep.
So there we are.
そしてここからが本題なんだが、今封印の魔法が暴走している。おそらくは魔力の過剰な供給だ。
Hold up,
So,
Hold on before you talk.
so perhaps she'll turn either back into an Alp or something else.
What do you mean by that? Like she has too much magic?
彼女が強い気持ちを抱けば抱くほど変換される魔力も増大し、封印に流れ込む量も増す。そして今想定以上の過剰な供給のせいで暴走している。過去のアルプとしての力や記憶だけではなく、
I mean, she's now sealing her current self as well?
その結果が記憶の欠落であり、この昏睡だろう。
Oh.
No way. But she said this has never ever happened before.
つまりここ最近は今までにないほど強い感情を抱く毎日だったということだろう。
Maybe the
おそらく
kiss
は
fest was a bad idea.
幸せだったんじゃないかな。
And here comes in the part where, when I first fucking played this, I didn't even think that far ahead. Because when I first played this, I thought, yeah, because this, that seal is slightly siphoning her emotions, so she wouldn't be truly able to experience most emotions. So therefore, if she doesn't get together with Hoshina, she would just like never experience like love and true emotions. But basically like a quasi empty husk for the rest of her life.
Rather like the main character.
Yes. But then I noticed, wait, what if she met someone else aside from the main character?
And she'd fall into
and
a coma
fall
then.
for them. And fell into a coma then.
Yeah.
And that is only something I noticed after we started this. That is not something I thought of in the original playthrough, and I already felt miserable about not going for Touko's route again.
Okay.
Now I imagine I'm gonna feel now. Every time we do not go for Touko's route, we basically doom her. It's basically as if we're dooming her to death. Because let's be fucking honest, she's just turning into a vegetable at this point. She's fallen into a fucking coma and can't wake up. Every time we do not go for her route, at some point in life, she'll just become a body. Just living on without sentience.
Mm.
So I can't wait to experience the rest of this game, now having come to that revelation. Whoops. Wait. Is it because we fell in love? She's so happy that she found love. So happy that we're spending time with each other. That it's overloading her supply of magic.
彼女が倒れる前にどんな会話をしていた？他にも彼女が高ぶる様子はなかったかい？
Excited. Maybe it's because I accepted her even with her memory issues. Is that what caused this? Oh, can this be I did this to Touko?
これは決して君のせいではないよ、星名君。
She quickly noticed what was going on and immediately went to try to soften the blow at least.
Mm.
So something we can do. I'll do anything.
すまない。それに関してはまだ何とも言えない。考えてはみるが、外から手が出せるかどうか。
Just get somebody to cast the spell magic or something.
Yeah. Dumbledore? Oh wait, hang on.
Can't believe it. So good. What will happen if this continues? If she's sleeping, won't some of her magic be lost? Could she just wake back up at some point?
それはおそらく難しいだろう。暴走した魔法は意識にまで影響を及ぼしている。意識を取り込んだ封印の中には幸せな記憶が多々あるだろう。つまり彼女は幸せな夢を延々と見ているような状態だ。もし仮に止まることがあったとしても、それがいつになるかはわからないよ。
Why now?
とにかく私も方法を模索してみよう。すまないが時間をくれ。
Okay.
すまない。だができる限りのことはする。
Someone's speaking with confidence, but I can tell she's anxious. Is there nothing I can do?
今はとにかくそばにいて声をかけてあげるといい。私の方でも何か分かればすぐに連絡をしよう。
Thank you.
Sanobavichi.
Okay, I've left your breakfast here.
ああ、今日も行くのか？
Yeah, sorry. Could you look up for me? You can just leave the table where if you can't be bothered to clean up.
それぐらいやるのは問題ないが、まあ、お前も無理をしないようにな。
I know, later. It's far earlier in the morning than usual. 2 hours earlier, in fact. I'm heading in the opposite direction of the school. Cue the self-destructive behavior! I hop on the train long before rush hour has even begun, taking me even further away from school. Then take out a key and open the door before me. Good morning, Toko.
Oh, buggery.
Thank God I got booze with me.
It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like, I don't want to spoil it for you, but I suppose if you're not going to touch Grisaya anyway, kind of reminds me of the bad ending for Michiru's Route.
I can imagine what's happening, considering I know what's up with Michiru with the whole, yes, she has a heart transplant and suddenly fucking 2 personalities.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's a case of both personalities are gone.
Largely, with, well, scattered memories emerging.
Yeah, it sounds like pain.
But the problem is that she's motile. Physically. Let's see what the effect on if Touko can actually move, or is it?
I decided to look over in Buskworth's channel and the conversation currently. I don't know about 9 series. I don't really see people playing it. I can't find answers about uploading / streaming that series. Dan mentions it's a really good series. It is, but I don't know. I didn't really saw people doing a let's play of it, and mostly short stuff from it. Or those no commentary auto mode jerks that should be hit with strikes. Oh, those, yeah, I don't know why the series didn't win as much of an awareness. At least people who played Soccer should have been kind of aware of it. Well, that's just the way things go sometimes. Isn't there someone here doing an LP of it right now? Beast is, and Scott will as soon as I get the means to reach him. That reminds me, I still need to hope that John has time to translate those 2 business emails I sent him.
Yeah, I've seen those.
You solved one of them.
Yeah. Well, the first draft.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it, I'm reading it out real quick. Why the fuck not? Quick.
You're delaying the inevitable here.
Yes, I am! Shut the fuck up! Dear Palette Team, my name is Maximilian Holtz, and I'm the owner of a YouTube channel specializing in visual novels, namely the channel of The Wild Hunt. I recently started a series on your game 9-9, and I wanted to make sure of some things. I've already heard that covering episode 1 and 2 is alright, but I wasn't sure about it 3 and 4, so I wanted to make sure and request permission from you to cover the entire series. If you don't wish for me to make videos on 9-9, then I will refrain from doing so. Additionally, since I've also played Soccer, if you wish for me to take down any of my videos, I'm willing to comply. I hope to receive news on your decision soon and wish you a good day. Best regards, Maximilian Holzer, owner of the Wild Hunt. And that's just the one for Palette. One for Mothersoft is Dear Team at Mothersoft. I had previously already sent an email regarding this issue, but it was composed entirely in English and it had to be replied to, so I decided to write another email, but this time in Japanese. The contents were as follows. I am the owner of a YouTube channel called The Wild Hunt, which specializes in visual novels, and in my earlier days, I had made a video series on Wagamama High Spec. Back then, I was unaware that recording the game wasn't allowed, and upon learning that, I decided to privatize the entire series and ask you what I should do about the videos. If you want me to take down the videos for good, I will do just that. If you decide that it is fine for them to be public on YouTube, I would be overjoyed. I hope to receive news on your decision soon, and wish you a good day. Best regards, the same as before. Yeah. Stock message. Just best regards, stock message. Now back to the passion! She's up and sitting in bed. She turns to face me when I speak, but as always reacts no further. You must be hungry. I'll make you something right now. I try not to let it bother me and head straight to the kitchen to make some vegetable soup. Several days have passed since Touko collapsed. Her consciousness has yet to fully return. She did actually recover from her coma enough to open her eyes. But that's about all. She doesn't talk or even react to anything I say. When she wakes up each morning, she sits up in her bed and stays put, peacefully staring forward. Though she can't cook for herself, she is capable of eating on her own. She doesn't need me to help her change either, as long as I lay her clothes out for her. It seems she can use the toilet and bathe as well. In short, she's capable of fulfilling her most basic bodily needs. There's no sign of her doing something of her own volition. She's a little more than an empty shell currently. Okay, it's ready. I lay Touko's breakfast out on the table. She takes a seat and sluggishly eats her soup. Touko eats her soup in silence. I read spoon. Like what? Eats her spoon?
I was about to say. For a moment, I thought you were going to say eats her soap.
I tasted it before, so I know it's fine. But will she think it tastes good? She's still eating it, so I hope she does. Continue watching Touko and eat her breakfast. She doesn't react or respond to me whatsoever. This is more painful than I ever imagined. Touko finishes eating her soup and gently puts her spoon down. You're welcome. I'll clean up. Take the bowl over to the sink. Touko returns to her bed while I'm washing the dishes. I need to get to school now. I'll be back to make your lunch. By the time I return to the station, I'm surrounded by people in suits heading in the same direction. I've missed the peak of rush hour, but it's still busy. I hop on a crowded train, this time heading towards school. Looks like I made it in time.
来たか。
なんか最近ギリギリばっかりだね。
たまに遅刻もしてるよな。何かあるのか？
Nah, not really. That's just how it is when you're the one taking care of all the housework.
そうなんだ。
若菜ちゃん、そんなこと言ってていいの？
いいもん。私は家事の好きな男の子をもらうから。
I mean, she does have a route.
若菜ちゃん、そんなこと言ってていいの？女の子なんだから。やっぱ家事ができる男ってモテるのかね。いやけど、修二はそうでもないかも。
The way of the
家
house
事は
husband.
完璧でも、モテてるとは言い難いもんな。
そうでも結局すごい人を恋人にしたじゃん。
ああ、それは確かに。というかお前、かなり疲れてないか？
大丈夫星名。
Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing. Oh, that's the bell. Let's get to our seats.
I imagine he's missing out on OC as well.
Right. Probably.
お前、今日昼飯は？
Sorry, I got something to do.
またかよ。本当にどうしたんだ？何か困ってること？
Whoops. I said I'm fine. I'm just short on time. I gotta hurry or I won't make it back for afternoon lessons. Well, better run. I sprint all the way to the station, just barely make my train. Lunch is ready, Touko. I obviously don't have time to make lunch from scratch, so I warmed up something I made in my spare time this morning. And I threw together a simple salad while waiting for that. Like always, Touko eats in silence. As long as I have the time to spare, I like to just watch her. Sometimes, though, I run out of time and have to leave early. When I do, I just tell her to leave the dishes alone and relax. And when I visit next, the dishes will be left on the table and Touko in bed. She can definitely understand me. She understands what I'm saying. But she's not displaying any emotions at all. Okay, now, I'm going back to school. By the time my hectic lunch break is finished and I get back to school, afternoon lessons are just about to begin. Once class is out, I check in at the club room.
戸隠先輩、まだ調子が悪いんですか？
But
心配だな。お見舞い行った方がいいですかね？
oh, well, what should I do? If they see Touko in her current state, they'll probably start asking questions about what's going on. I imagine they'd want me to take her to the hospital. At the very least, I definitely think her symptoms are strange. That sounds like a good idea. I'm sure Touko would be delighted. But I think back to what Soma told me. about how she advised me to stay by Toko's side and talk to her. I think she should hear everyone's voices, not just mine. It'll be tricky to find the right time for it, but hold on.
私も一緒にお見舞いに行っていいかな。
Sure, worst goal can come too. Worst rat, I mean. I fucked up making fun of her. Shit. I'm a disgrace.
What?
I'll be fine on my own. Well then, sorry, but I gotta get going.
わかった。お疲れ様です。星名くん、気持ちはわかりますが、あまり無理はしないように気をつけてくださいね。星名くんまで倒れたら、きっと戸隠先輩も気にすると思います。
Yeah, I know. I'm being careful. See you guys later. First, I gotta buy dinner.
星名くん、
What's up, Archie?
今日帰りに七尾のところに寄ろうと思うんですが、何か伝えておくことはありますか？
No, not really. Just remind her to get in touch with me any new developments occur.
はい、わかりました。
Thanks. See ya.
はい、また明日。
I stop by my house for a bit to make dinner for Dad. Once that's done, I make my way to Toko's place yet again. Good evening. When I enter, Toko's sleeping peacefully. Start getting dinner ready and being sure not to wake her. Lately I've been having dinner together with her. It's been a few days, and making 3 meals a day in this kitchen has got me rather used to it. At first, I thought about keeping her at my place, but I figured she'd be able to rest easier in a familiar place, so I've been coming here every day instead. Oh, did I wake you? I'm sorry, dinner won't be long. Continue making dinner, occasionally glancing over at Touko to check on how she's doing. Here you go. We sit facing each other and start eating. Tastes pretty decent. Touko doesn't seem to have much of a problem with it either. I tried to make this one like the stew you made. I think it turned out pretty well, if I do say so myself. As long as I used the same ingredients as you back then, I figured you at least wouldn't hate it. Makes me wish I had asked you more about your tastes. I keep on talking to my silent partner, all in the vain hope that one of these times Touko will respond with a loving, "Dinner tastes delicious," shoo. Oh, Touko, your mouth is dirty. Grab a paper towel and gently wipe her mouth. She doesn't even flinch when I touch her face. Her pink lips are so soft and springy. Touko. I slowly lean over the table, approaching Touko, and press against her freshly wiped lips with my own. Give her a gentle peck on the lips. She doesn't respond at all. She merely accepts it. There's no smile, embarrassment, or a kiss in return. Nothing happens as our lips part. I take another look at her. There's no reaction. She only stares off in the distance, as always. Touko. Keep my head raised. I can't let her see me get down. I'm sorry for kissing you during dinner, but it's your fault for having such charming lips. Couldn't help it, I'm a man. That's just how we do. I'm fine, I can handle this. I'll let Touko see me breaking down. Right, I'm gonna be staying over tonight.
だがお前いやわかった体調には気をつけろよ
No, Dad, I'll be fine.
あと朝食は気にしないでいいそれぐらい父さんでも作れるからなまあ無理のないように帰ってこい
Thanks, Dad. See you later. How's God seeing him this, like, this is basically self-destructive behavior.
Hmm.
And seeing that is tough. I hang up the phone and look over to Touko. She's already gotten into bed and shut her eyes. I can hear her breathing calmly as she sleeps. Gently stroke her soft, warm cheek. When she's asleep, she looks so relaxed and peaceful. Okay. Good night, Touko. Spin my futon across the floor and climb inside, staring at the hand I just touched Touko with. She's so warm. She's no different from normal. I can touch her all I want if I reach out, but I can't touch her heart. I lower my hand and close my eyes. After several more days of this, Hachi gives my sleeve a tug and claws. Shiba is standing next to her, both with a grave expression on their faces.
星名君、ちょっと例の件で話があるんだ。
This is an intervention.
Got it.
今日部活を休んで戸隠先輩のお見舞いに行っても大丈夫でしょうか。
Like that, they decided to, like, they've had a lull in fucking quote unquote customers for like the last month or so. So they decide, you know what, let's just skip club, go visit Torakushi. So they go over there. The next day, what the fuck did she do? What? There was like fucking like 30 people in front of the fucking OC asking for help. I don't know. Listen, I need to make bad jokes right now. I'm feeling too depressed.
After you're talking to somebody who went through and indeed voiced parts of the backstory for Yuji in the Labyrinth of Grisaya, I'm pretty sure I can handle this.
I still refuse to play that game just because of the bus scene.
Things can always get worse. Anyway.
Yeah.
It'll all come to illumination in the end.
Well, that would be just fine. Have you figured something out?
七尾も自信はなくて成功するかどうかもわからないんですが、一つだけ試してみたいことがあるみたいです。
What is it?
私やシーバさんがかけらを回収するのと同じです。あれは具体的には相手に魔法を打ち込み、気持ちをかけらという状態にして回収を行っています。
Turn magic into fragments?
つまりね、私たちのマグなら相手の心に魔法を打ち込んで干渉することができるんだよ。
I was about to say they're gonna wail on her in her bed.
Shoot the sick person!
It's so sick, put it down!
She needs to be put down. It's for her own sake.
Only dreams now. Only dreams. Anyway.
So you have a spell that can help her wake up?
いえ、封印する魔法は常に発動しているので、外から解除するのは難しいらしくて。だから今回打ち込むのは魔法じゃなくて魔力の塊をぶつけるの。
Katamari Tamasi.
そうして戸隠先輩の魔法に強い魔力で干渉して不具合を引き起こさせて封印している魔法を壊します。
Break down? Well, Touko be okay.
そこに関しては大丈夫だろうって言ってました。
Probably.
魔力の塊をぶつけることで多少のショックを与えるかもしれないそうですが、先輩の心にひどい影響を与えるものじゃないそうです。
She's just gonna be fucking traumatized and start going into fucking, like, PTSD episodes every time she sees a gun or a hammer.
Yeah, just I imagine you would be if you've been blasted full of holes and mashed multiple times.
Like this is not the kind of smashing that she did with Shuji, you know.
Yeah.
I hate myself.
You just make it. You've also given me a mental image of Nene looking like Clint Eastwood.
What?
I imagine she would say at this point that would be an improvement over her current magical outfit. Just a change of hat.
Mm-hmm. I need to take like a small break every now and again because by God, depression.
Shall we do that for a couple of minutes now?
You know, yeah, piss break.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Be right back, folks.
And we're back! So is Bud!
Sadly.
Now then, to quickly fill in Bud on what happened, Toko fell into a coma.
Pain.
She's now awake again. However,
Oh.
she basically reacts to nothing and all she does is fulfill the most basic needs a human needs. So sleep, eat, and excrement. So goes to the toilet. She looks like an empty husk and it is pain incarnate. You really missed out.
Must you do this to me?
I almost fucking died at one point. Because I like burped and coughed at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
no.
And very nearly vomited.
Yes. So today is not my day.
I was saying to the audience, the webcam must be showing a hot mess.
But yeah, today's not my day. Pain. Anyways. But how are you gonna get that concentrated magic? Oh, by the way, they decided that I don't think we explained why she's in that state. Basically, the reason why he can't read her emotions isn't because some like contractual like limitation on her on the powers. It's because there are no emotions to detect.
I was somewhat right.
Turns out the emotions are actively being turned into magic, fueling a seal that is sealing away the memories from back when she was an Alp. Because back when she was an Alp, she didn't want to lose her memories, so she sealed them away in order to not lose them. However, this is now causing like some of the emotions to be used in order to uphold that zeal. Too bad that her being too happy with the relationship she's in now has caused the magic to go out of control and start sealing her actual current self as well.
Well, this could not be good.
Well, yeah, that's because that's why she's now just a fucking vegetable.
I wonder.
And then, here's the thing. Back then, back when I first played this, I thought it was bad because, that means that she'll never really experience emotion if she doesn't end up with the main character. But with Shuji. But no, it's far worse than that. She can still experience emotions at some point. However, the person might not know about magic. The person might know what's fucking going on. They'll just be happily living together at one point, and suddenly, her lover or her, I'm not judging, she might turn lesbian at some point, and suddenly, fucking Touko just drops and falls into a fucking never-ending coma. So yeah, every time she doesn't end up with Shuji, that's basically what's probably gonna happen. We're basically dooming her to death every time we do not choose her.
Why must you do this to me?
Because I'm suffering through it, so you must too.
Is
Mama.
it any wonder when it came to writing the Labyrinth and indeed the Eden of Crusade, the characters are inferred to have all been rescued by the main character beforehand, so as the player doesn't feel too guilty. Instead, you get to go through the absolute shitnado of Yuji's past itself.
I mean, that is a massive tornado shit. Like, ah, yes! Put on this dress so you look like your sister.
What?
Good job, kill your dad and run away from your suicidal mum. Good job. Now watch your mum hang herself. Yeah.
Bud has no idea what's going on. I only have rudimentary understanding since I watched Fruits of Grisaia, Eden of Grisaia, and Labyrinth of Grisaia, the anime.
Yeah. It gets into more grisly details.
I really like.
Trust me.
The character I remember most is Asuka because I really liked her because that's just kind of my type.
Which character? Sorry.
The blue hair.
Oh yes, the blue hair.
The mentor.
Oh, Zarko. Yeah, Kusakabe Zarko. The mum that Yuji should have had.
Yeah. Except for the part where she had sex with him.
Yeah, that's the same.
Just bites him in the shoulder. Did you just fucking get hard? No.
It was.
Yep, sadly.
Anyways.
それに関しては私たちが今までに集めた中から出せるようにしてもらったよ。
Huh? You can't do that!
いいんです。星名くんや戸隠先輩にはお世話になりましたから。そうだよ。それに今のままじゃちょっと寂しいから。やっぱりみんながいてこそのおかけんだと思う。そうです。それにこのままじゃ人の相談を聞く余裕なんてありません。そういうこと。戸隠先輩を心配しているのは星名くんだけじゃないんですよ。
Yeah. Thank you.
そんな頭を上げてください。そうだよ。それに言いづらいことだけど成功するかどうかはまだわからないから。
I hope it works. God knows what could happen. God knows what could happen to her if it doesn't work.
Even so, I'm so grateful to you guys.
言ったはずですよ。心配してるのは星名くんだけじゃないんです。だからお礼は必要ありません。そうそう。とにかく今日の放課後にね。
Yeah. Thanks. This might get her back to normal. If I knew. I might finally be able to reach Toko's heart.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。あ、でもその前に途中でお見舞いのお花を買ってもいいですかね。
It's fine by me, but...
なんです？もしかして自分は言っちゃダメとかそんなこと言わないですよね。自分だって心配なんですからせめて挨拶ぐらいは。
No, I wasn't gonna say that. Just can't leave her out. I can't just leave her out. Besides, I want Toko to hear everyone's voices.
あと七尾も来ますよ。駅前で待ち合わせです。
Got it. I really appreciate her coming with us.
じゃあ遅くならないうちに行こう。
Make sure Megaru's out the room when we need to wail on her body.
Yep.
戸隠先輩は今は寝てるみたいだね。
Like, she's like on her side. Like, oh, she's sleeping. But no, she has her eyes wide open.
じゃああんまり騒がしくしない方がいいですね。
Oh
とり
god.
あえずお見舞いのお花
I
を
just imagine
ありますかね。
wake me up outside.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
Yeah.
ど
Oh,
うかな。
my brain works
学生
in
の一
mysterious
人暮ら
ways.
しだと花瓶はないかもしれない。失敗したかも。どうしましょうか。
There's some empty bottles over there that might do the job.
じゃあそれを洗って使わせてもらいますね。スポンジどうしよう。食器を洗うのとは変えた方がいいですよね。なんかこういうのを洗うのに適したのはありますかね。
We have new ones. I'll just buy more if we run out.
なんかすっかり慣れてますね、星野先輩。
Well, you know, I used an unused sponge. I had an unused sponge over to Inaba. Think you can deal with the rest?
はい、お任せです。
Right, thanks. Having left Inaba to watch out the bottle, I approach Toko as she sleeps.
どうですか、七尾。戸隠先輩の様子は。
特に変化は見受けられない。やはりこのまま放置していても回復はいつになるかわからないだろう。起こすためにはやってみた方がいいと思う。干渉することでせめて何かしらの変化を与えるきっかけだけでも作れれば。
Very well.
それじゃあやってみましょうか。でもその前にまずめぐるちゃんをごまかさないと。
Let's knock her out. What?
Yeah.
2 by
I will
4 to the
punch
head.
her.
Another
Just
personal
swing for the
Meguru.
fences, 2 by 4.
He just starts choking her until she passes out. The
Get
job is done.
cudgeled.
Yeah.
これでよしっと。うん、綺麗。匂いがあるわけじゃないけど邪魔にならないようにこっちのテーブルに飾って。あ、そうそう。あとこれお見舞いのショールです。これからの時期もっと寒くなりますからね。とりあえず忘れないうちに星名先輩に預けておきますから、戸隠先輩が目覚めたら渡しておいてください。
Alright, I'll be sure to tell her these or get well gifts from you all. Sorry to ask you this, but could you do some shopping for us? We need milk and some kind of fruit.
なんで来る前に買わなかったんですか？
I totally forgot. Sorry. Would you mind doing this for me, please?
Would you mind doing this, me?
Shut
わ
up.
かりました。でもスーパーはどこ
Usually
にあ
I
るん
don't
ですか？
notice typos because my brain autocorrects it.
I noticed them a lot, actually. You find one after heading west from here for about 5 minutes.
ラジャーです。で、西ってどっち？
Leave the building and go in the direction of the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
さすがに右と左ぐらいはわかりますよ。
He never sticks out a tongue at me and leaves the room. I apologize to Inaba in my head, then turn to face the others. You have about 10 minutes, probably?
十分だよ。ではまずは二人に魔女の姿になってもらおう。
はい。それで具体的にはどうすればいいんですか？
Really, it's just a difference, like night and day between these two.
Yeah.
One of them's
And the
just
other-
cute, and the others, yeah.
Yeah, one's
One
just
of
lost
them is
bad.
cute, and the other looks like something you would see in like a random ass strip club.
One is a good hat, the other is a silly hat.
Yes. What is it with Brits and hats? Like like Phil, like the Twit gamer also is really particular about his hats and goggles.
Wear a hat when you're going out, for pity's sake.
詳しい方法は
Hats are fashionable.
私たちもまだ聞いてないんですが。
Just smack her. What?
特別なことをする必要はない。君たちはいつものようにすればいい。ただしネネはこの弾丸を。
It's a real bullet.
Someone produces a magic bullet out of thin air and hands it to Ayachi.
Full metal jacket.
Can she even open the fucking magazine of her gun? She then reaches over and touches Shiba's mallet. Shiba's mallet shines brilliantly, turning my vision wide.
I'm getting
さっきのは？
これで準備は完了
Please
だ。
laugh.
シーバさんの
Sorry, I
方
didn't
も
even
No.
catch your
次の
joke.
一撃は
He
Cannot
said,
deny it,
that's it, I'm getting me mallet.
Stop! Hammer time!
Nah, da da da. Da 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 da.
Sorry.
私はこの弾丸を撃てばいいわけですね。
ああ。そして二人のマグには今回収とは逆向きの魔法がかかっている。
We're trying to
ここ
cheer
で
you
重
up.
要なのは
The
魔力を打
alternate
ち込む際の
the
二人の思い
alternate
だ。
title for this episode is Send in the Clowns, please.
Wait, this will be bad. It's going to make her feel happy, and feel happy did this to her to begin with.
Yeah.
You fools, you're making it worse.
Mhm.
私たちの
This is textbook power friendship.
魔力を打ち込む際、君たちにも彼女に対する気持ちを乗せてほしい。その気持ちが声となり、彼女の意識を呼び起こすことにつながるかもしれない。
Yeah. So it's the equivalent of a
わかりました。
Patronus charm.
Not here we just said eagle.
It's the equivalent of a Patronus charm.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't have to know, would you?
I know what a Patronus is. At least.
Oh, okay. You know the methodology behind it, do you?
それなら星名君の
Right.
思
You
いを
pack
乗せ
in
た方が
every last
より
happiest
効果が
emotion
高いん
you
じゃない
can
ですか？
into it. And then when you conjure it up, you bring forth all the happiness you've ever known, and it brightens off the dark. There you
That
go.
sounds so fucking cringe.
I know.
Ah,
It assumes an animal form as well.
just listening to that dealt
Yeah, I know.
psychic damage to me.
Blame Joanne Kathleen Rowling, not me.
Me and the boys for 1 week of training from an old man about to defeat the villain who's trained his entire life with the power of friendship.
Mm-hmm.
そうしたいのは山々だが、星名君はマグを扱えない。一応その方法も考えてはみるが、
He just starts
今
headbutting
す
her.
ぐには思い浮かばない。とにかく今回は君たちで。
They told me to use my head, and damn me, I'll use my head.
そうですね。
Like fucking Disney's Hercules. Use your head, Herc! Head? Ah!
Dunk.
Just fucking slams his head into the fucking river god.
Headbutt, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
And he did win. After that.
He didn't
それじゃあ
fail.
一緒にタイミングを合わせて。
Can we just talk about how fucking iconic Hades is as a Disney villain?
Yeah.
Like, it's the perfect villain. I want more villains like that. It's just like, yes, snarky little shits.
Burn them. And be classy while doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Although Scar is arguably the best Disney villain because he doesn't give away the plans in long speeches, just delivers a snappy line and gets on with the plan.
Long live
Here's the thing with Hades, though. Like, Hades would have succeeded if it weren't for, like, the fucking miracles happening. Like, Herc getting his, deific status back as he's trying to swim through the river Hades in order to save Meg. Like, that... How the fuck was Hades supposed to know that was gonna happen? He wasn't. And I actually don't even remember how Herc got his powers back after Hades tricked them out of him. Anyways. To do them stand in front of Touko, who's sleeping in bed.
戸隠先輩、起きてください。みんな心配していますよ。もちろん、私たちもです。だから起きて、戻ってきてください。また一緒に部活をしましょう。部室で待っています。だから、戸隠先輩がいないと寂しいです。だから、戸隠先輩！
There are two hammers, Shiba's mallet and the action on Ayachi's pistol. Move in unison. Okay, I like that.
Ooh.
That was actually smart.
Yeah.
Smart plan.
That's an American I approve.
Touko becomes engulfed in radiant light, brighter than anything I've ever seen. Please wake up. I want to hear your voice again. I want to see your smile. I want to eat your cooking. I want you to touch me again so we can touch each other, not this one-sided hell I'm in. So please, Touko. Radiant light converges on Touko as I pray. Touko?
これは
Before me is what can only be before me is what can only be described as a heavenly light.
Blinded by the light.
But before it can all be absorbed into Toko's body, it bursts, scattering across the room. Particles of light bounce all around us, just like the feathers in the club room from what seems like long ago. What seems like so long ago. Did it work? Ask, though I already know the answer. The light burst away from her, almost like she rejected it. Potachi and Shiba appear anxious, as if they can sense my fear. We all look over to Soma, who is carefully observing Toko. And then,
すまない。
that one word crushes our hope.
失敗だ。
そんな。ですが、七尾、今の反応を見ると、何の意味がなかったとも思えません。もう少し続けてみれば。そうだよね。もう少し続けたら、戸隠先輩だって起きてくれるかも。
Tsumugi over here just wanting to bash her skull in, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's it. Get me, Mal.
私は気にしませんから。
いや、そういうことじゃないんだ。今の反応は妙だった。まるで、
Good idea with your
ネネ
bitch
や
ass
シーワさんの思いを
emotions.
拒絶するようで。
That's what it looked like to me too.
もし本当に拒絶しているとしたら、何度落ち込んでも無駄だろう。
そんな。
We could force our emotions on her one way.
No, he's not going to rape her.
This isn't Euphoria. Thank goodness.
How do you just know what I was getting at so quickly?
Because it's fucking obvious from your phrasing.
Yeah.
何か別のアプローチを考えてみよう。しかし、どういうことだ？彼女は目覚めたくないというのか？あ、いや、すまない。軽率な発言だった。
I don't want to wake up either. I know what you mean.
Who the fuck
You're just
wants
making
to
me think
wake
of-
up?
You've given me the horrible version of well, maybe not horrible, but loud yells of "Wake up" at the end of what Rage Against the Machine song was it again? I forget. But
Wake
either
up!
way-
What?
Nah, it's
Rage
not that
Against the
bad.
Machine. What?
I forget what
What's
song
that,
it was.
What? What's that song? Bulls on Parade? Isn't that Bulls on Parade?
I have no idea
No.
about any songs. The only one I think about right now is the fucking like wake up. Da, 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 da.
That System of a
Okay.
Down Stop Suey.
System of a Down. Yeah. Hold up.
Wake up.
I've listened to Rage Against the Machine. I quite like their songs.
Anyways,
Yeah,
let's
I've
keep
got-
going.
I actually bought a recyclable version of their album.
It's okay.
It's not
You should
super
just hurry
long.
up and change back into your uniform. Xenobub will be back soon.
Is the song's literally just called "Wake Up" by Rage Against the Machine?
Oh well.
Oh well, she'd find it weird if you weren't here. Rejected. Don't really reject them. So then why?
Well, I mean, it's a straightforward title.
戸
Or
隠
title
先輩
name.
全然起きないですね。眠るのにも体力は必要ですから、回復しているということじゃないで
If
しょう
only
か。
my parents understood that.
What are you recovering from?
Well, nothing at the moment, but I've been woken up when I'm sick before, and that sucks.
それじゃあ、
Yeah.
あんまり長いシャワー
Something
浴びたから
something I absolutely
そ
hate
ろそろ
is
私たちは
I tend to sleep rather late because I stay up rather late. However, my father will wake me up early, like, "Oh, you can't wake up that late when you only have a job." Well, motherfucker, I don't have a job right now, so just fucking let me sleep. Like the
You
"oh,
you
but you
somewhat have a
can't
job."
do that at a later point" is such a retarded argument. Like, hey, look at me. I don't plan on doing it later, but right now I can do it.
So I'm gonna do it.
The more I look at Tsumugi, the more I just want to give her head pats.
Too bad her route sucks.
And the motherfucker.
You do it, but
ですね。こうして顔を見られただけでも十分ですし、今日は引き上げましょうか。にしても、皆さん、なんか暗くありません？いえ、
Just cheer up,
別に
guys,
そうい
bro.
うことはあ
Quit
りま
being
せんが。
sad, bro.
I mean, here's the thing. They probably only told Meguru, like, oh, she's feeling sick, so she can't come. Because they're not about to explain fucking magic to her. So, for all she knows, Tokushi's got, like, a bad case of the summer cold.
Just
even though
just-
it's not
just
summer,
don't be
but,
sick.
I don't give a
Just
shit.
quit feeling sick.
Fucking
Maybe-
autumn cold doesn't sound good.
Let's say Indian summer and leave it at that.
Siberian summer.
今日はライブがあったから、
So,
授業の疲れが出てるのかも。そういうことなら余計早めに帰った方が
Alaskans.
良
No,
さ
no,
そう
it
で
gets
すね。
somewhat warm in Alaska, doesn't it?
星名先輩はどうするんですか？
Antarctic, Alaska.
oh,
Antarctic, Alaska.
But look,
Antarctic summer.
Antarctic. That's in the South Pole.
Mhm. I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
but it's
dinner,
cold there.
and I'll probably stay over.
そうですか。でも、星名先輩まで倒れたらダメですよ。自分に手伝えることなら何でも手伝いますか
Headbutt her.
Head butter, head pat.
Thank you, Inaba. I definitely will.
ら。おお、なんか妙に素直ですね。ちょっと不気味。
Really? I don't see why I'd decline.
それならいいですけど、無理はしないでくださいね。
Thank you, Inaba.
私もできることがあれば手伝いますから、いつでも連絡してください。私にも遠慮なんてしなくていいからね。
Thanks, all of you.
じゃあ自分らはこれで。早く元気になって戻ってきてくださいね、戸隠先輩。それではまた。
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the day.
星野くん、今日は私もこれで失礼するよ。今回のことが悪い影響を及ぼすことはないと思うが、彼女に変化が起きたらいつでもいい。星野くんが少しでも気になったのなら、どんなに些細なことでも構わないから。
Will do.
それじゃ。
Yeah, thank you for the day. And thus the room falls silent once again. Touko shows no sign of waking up. Alright, time to make dinner. It's gonna be great this time. Depression. Later that night, I ate dinner with Touko like always. I make one-sided conversation as Touko-san eats her meal. As she finishes eating, she stays spaced out for a moment, then returns to her bed while I'm tidying up. Everything is just as it was the day before. Just as always. Touko, see these? They're flowers everyone brought you. Aren't they pretty? They got you the shawl too to keep you warm. I laid the shawl over the covers. Over the covers Touko's laying beneath. Oh, I'm so fucking sweaty right now. Help. Everyone came to visit you today. They came, but...
いや、そういうことじゃないんだ。今の反応は妙だった。まるでネネやシーバさんの思いを拒絶するようで。彼女は目覚めたくないというのか。
Someone's words run through my mind again. How would Touko reject their help? I want to know. And to know how she's really feeling. Guess I should get to sleep soon. My heart is clouded in doubt. I go up to turn off the lights. And something in the corner of my eye snares my attention. Touko's diary. I can't, she may be my girlfriend, but it's still an invasion of privacy. I know that. I know it's a terrible thing to do. But I just can't
But
stop
do it anyway.
myself. What Soma said won't stop spinning around in my head. I reach out and take hold of the diary, which I hadn't even touched before this point.
11月8日。今日は日記を買った。これから毎日日記をつけようと思う。その理由は、最近ちょっと忘れっぽいらしい。らしいというのは、自分では忘れていることがわからないから。だって、忘れちゃってるからね。今日もシュウ君と話をしていて、パフェを食べた話をされた。でも私にそんな記憶はなく、今もまだ思い出せていない。自分が何を忘れているのかもわからないぐらい、綺麗に忘れちゃってるみたい。どうしたんだろう。とりあえず病院には後日行くとして、これからメモを残しておこうと思う。なので、起きたらまず日記を見ること。
That was the first entry. The other entries have her writing about all kinds of things. First she writes about how we swapped lunches. She goes on and on about how we started dating. She's also recorded snippets of our conversation, like how I like my eggs, the details of the lunches we made for each other, and what we've promised each other. But also about how much she likes me.
How sweet.
私はシュウ君が好き。大好き。一緒にいてほっとできる。空っぽだと思ってた心が本当に温かくなる。これがきっと恋。私はきっと夢の中のあの人と同じように笑えてる。その自信がある。記憶を忘れてもこの気持ちだけは忘れない。絶対に。忘れたくても忘れられない気持ち。
How ironic.
シュウ君と一緒にいられることはそれぐらい幸せ。
She's also written about her anxieties at losing her memories.
また私は忘れちゃってたみたい。どうやら日記に書いてない部分もあるみたい。こんなことなら子供の頃から日記をつけてればよかった。病院に行ってみた。でも異常は見つけられない。精神的なもの、こんなに幸せなのに。幸せが抜け落ちるのが怖い。
Your fear was well placed.
I'll make you things better, bud.
No, I'm not good at making things better.
Hey, as
I'm
the days
making-
go by,
I-
she starts writing
I'm
more and
actively
more
making them
about her
worse.
anxieties.
寝るのが怖い。起きた時、シュウ君のことを忘れてしまっていたらどうしよう。せっかく自分が空っぽじゃないと思えたのに、なくしちゃうのかな。シュウ君と一緒にいたい。ずっと一緒にいたい。シュウ君のことばっかり考えてる。そうしないと忘れてしまいそうで。こんなに常に考えているのに、それでも記憶が抜け落ちる。どうして？こんなに大切なのに、どうしてなの？やっぱり変だ。こんなの変だよ。病気でもないのに、大切な思い出が消えていく。こんなこと、シュウ君に知られたくない。知られちゃいけない。でも、一人は嫌だよ。
Finally arrived at the last page of the diary that's been written in.
今日は今から一緒にシュウ君と眠る。起きた時のことを考えると不安はあるけど、大丈夫だよね。それぐらいは覚えていられるよね。頑張ろう。きっと大丈夫。気持ちは消えたりしない。私のこの気持ちだけは消えたりしない。それに今日はシュウ君がそばにずっといてくれる。今日は一人じゃない。久しぶりに幸せな気持ちで眠れそう。ありがとう、シュウ君。
That's how Toko's diary ends. It was that massive amount of happiness that caused Toko to lose everything. Sorry. So sorry, Toko. She always smiled so much. She made it look like she was always having fun, so I wouldn't get worried. In reality, anxiety never stopped eating away at her. I won't let you be alone. I can't take anymore. That's too much. Take Toko's limp hand with tears streaming down my face. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay with you forever. Please wake up, Toko. I grip her hand with both of mine and let the tears flow. Without realizing, I increase my grip strength more and more. And just when it gets to the point where I'm probably hurting her, the hand I'm holding starts to glow, as if reacting to the pain. Is this the same white light from when Aichi and Shiba were here? This is magic! Feathers fill the room and dance all around us, and the next moment my consciousness is sucked into the light. Oh no, he's been hit too!
There goes his memories.
Like the next day. Huh. Shuji isn't here. Like 1 week later, maybe we should check on him. He hasn't been home. Is he not with his girlfriend? So I check there. Door is locked. Start panicking, kick down the door. Nano? Yep. Is this what I think it is? Yep. She's accidentally sealed him too. Fuck.
Bore.
Fuck! Huh? Where am I? If I remember correctly, I was swallowed up by that white light.
Don't go into the light.
I feel like I've seen this place before. Right, it was in my dreams. Dream I saw when I stayed over at Toko's for the first time. When I saw the young couple that resembles my mom and dad going on a date. Ah, there they are. The more I look at the man, the more he seems to be a young version of my dad. And the woman who could be my mom seems only slightly younger than she does in her photo. I saw this before. Is this a dream that Toko's always saying? You can hear what they're talking about, but I can clearly make out their expressions. My mom is smiling sweetly and my dad looks a bit embarrassed. Seeing some old fart like my dad blushing like a little girl is kinda gross. Look, I guess the man I'm looking at isn't old at all yet. He looks so happy. I can understand why Toko always wanted to feel this for herself. I myself hated having to force a smile all the time. I joined the OC because I wanted to be able to smile naturally like my mom. But Mom looks even happier here than she does in the photo. This must be the smile that Toko has been yearning for. What am I doing here? If this is Toko's stream, then how am I inside of it?
きっとね、シュウ君の魔法が暴走してるんだと思う。
That's what, excuse me, what? Toko! I turn to face the voice speaking to me and see Toko standing right there. Why the fuck are they on the water?
Yeah.
Under the sea.
Under the sea!
In today's part of Subnautica, yes.
In today's Subnautica.
Today we're gonna try to run for the fucking Reaper Leviathan again!
And then run for our lives, screaming like little weasels.
At least it's not the Sea Dragon Emperor.
Oh, that's true.
No one's ever been to the other side of the Aurora. I'm not doing that.
And then he proceeds to punch to death at the Sea Dragon Emperor, which, is a fucking protected species, basically.
Yeah.
I turn to face the voice speaking to me, and see Toko standing right there. But something feels off. Something about her seems different from the Toko I know.
今、私の中の魔法が暴走して、自分の意識まで飲み込んでしまったように、シュウ君の魔法も魔力の過剰な供給によって暴走してるんだと思う。
Oh, you animal, you.
それによって私の心に触れて、こちらの魔法に飲み込まれた。今共有してるのは私の夢だよ。
My magic is overflowing.
うん。ここまで大きく暴走するなんて、きっとシュウ君だけの問題じゃない。何か心当たりはない？
The power of friendship.
シュウ君が強く願ったか
The
ら、
fucking power of
大量
friendship.
の魔力に反応したんだと思
The
う。
power of love.
She's saying I obtained a large quantity of magic from somewhere? Where that came from the fragments I accidentally took from Ayachi. Can't think of anything else. It's possible they only reacted now because this is the most desperate I've ever prayed for Touko. You're not the Touko I know, are you? Who are you?
戸隠東子だよ。柊君の知ってる戸隠東子。ただし、君
But
の知ら
speaking
ない
in
戸隠
riddles, you're
東子だけは
confusing me.
Are you saying that you have your memories from when you were an Alp?
うん。そのこと知ってるんだね。私が普通じゃないってこと。
GUN!
Gun? Me and the boys going to hunt her Alp form for money.
Just bounty hunting the Alp form.
Bounty
Best
hunting the
god!
Alp form.
Anyways, I don't know the details, only that you might have been the Alp who formed a contract with my mom.
正解。それは彼女から聞いたの？柊君が知ってる。もう一人のアルプから。
Yes, her name's Somanana, and she's the one who's taught me what my power really is.
それは、綾地さんと契約を交わしたアルプ？それとも、シーバさんの方？
Aichi.
そっか。
If you know about Aichi and Chiba and Soma, then does that mean you're aware of what was going on earlier?
うん。私は今、外のことは何もわからないんだけど、さっき、私の中に魔力が流れ込んだのは感じて、綾地さんとシーバさんの気配があった。それと、私の知らないアルプの存在も。きっと、私をここから引っ張り出そうとしてくれてたんだよね。
Touko, please, just tell me one thing. Soma told me that earlier you were the one who rejected the magic flowing into you. Soma told me that you were the one who rejected the magic flowing into you earlier. Is that true? You realized what was going on and you stopped it?
それは。
Touko, do you want to stay in the coma-like state you're in?
それは違うの。そんなことない。別にね、今のままがいいって思ってるわけじゃないんだよ。夢の中に閉じこもって、みんなを心配させて、申し訳ないって思ってる。
Then,
でもね、これが私なの。
what do you mean?
柊君のお母さん、すごく幸せそうな顔してるよね。
Yeah. Touko's dream continues as we talk. Mama and Dad look delighted to be together. I wonder if Touko and I look this happy to the people around us.
柊君のお母さんはね、とても強い人だったの。耳のことは知ってる？
Yeah, my dad told me she grew sick and lost her hearing.
うん。私が出会ったのは、そうなってからもう何年も過ぎてからだった。最初はね、耳のことで契約をするかなとも思ったんだけど、彼女とはその契約はできなかった。
So she got a contract to read my... It makes sense.
彼女はそれを心から望んでなかったから、強い願いじゃないと契約を結ぶことはできないからね。辛さも不便も感じていたけれど、それを願うほどじゃなかった。むしろ立ち向かうみたいにして、とても強い人だったよ。子供みたいに無邪気で、すぐ泣いたりするのに、決して折れたりしなくて。
Is that what she was like?
私は、そんなあの人に興味を惹かれてたの。それまで見てきた中にはいない、特別な人だったから。そんな強い人がね、とある男の人と出会って、変わったの。
Me and my dad?
うん。彼のことが全然わからないんだって。明るくて元気で優しくて。でも空気の読めないところもあって、よくわからない人だって言ってた。
You know, he's a fun guy to be around, but by fucking God, he's stupid. That's my dad, alright.
でもね、そんな人なのに、一番理解をしてくれようとしたんだって。同情や決めつけでなく、 一つずつゆっくりと理解をしてくれようとした。今まで出会ったことのないタイプ。しかも何を考えているのかさっぱりわからない人で、だから知りたいって。そこでようやく自分の耳が聞こえなくなったことに悔しさを覚えたんだと思う。
It sounds like she was wishing for her hearing back to me.
耳が聞こえない分、言葉でも伝わりきらない心を彼女は知りたいと願ったんだよ。そうやって日向ゆいっていう人はね、たった一人の男の人のためにアルプと契約までしたの。
Mom. The image I had of my mom was one of a mature, gentle, kind woman, almost like a saint. But she wasn't like that at all. She was childish and hated to lose, but was honest with her own desires. You know, it reminds me of myself in a way.
あれほど強い人にそんな決意をさせる恋っていう感情がとても不思議で気になって、恋をした彼女は今までに見たことないぐらい幸せそうな顔をして、私の興味はどんどん恋っていう感情に移っていった。そして私はその好奇心を抑えきることができず、人として生きる決意をしたの。だからね、この記憶と感情は戸隠塔子という人間の全てなの。
Then
ずっと恋を知りたいと思ってた。でも他には何もない。学院に行って勉強して、みんなと他愛ない話をして家に帰って眠る。ずっとそんな日々だった。だからね、私はこの記憶を失ったら本当に空っぽになる。目的もなく毎日を過ごすだけの空っぽになっちゃうんだよ。
So then the reason you rejected the light was because you were scared.
本当はね、人として生まれ変わった時にアルプの頃の記憶は捨てるつもりだった。でも記憶を捨てて生きることに不安を抱いたの。自分が本当に人として生きることができるのか。だから保険として一部の記憶を夢として残した。アルプとしての最後の力を使って。夢の中だけではこうして昔の記憶を共有している状態になるの。私が人として生きる決意をした気持ちを忘れたくなくて。
So that means if you were to escape from this situation, you'd completely lose all your memories as an Alp?
暴走した魔法が自然と収まらない限りは。だからあの時はアヤチさんとシーバさんの魔力に応える覚悟ができなくて。
I understand how you feel, Touko. But what do you plan to do? You don't think you can just remain like this, do you?
それは
I want to keep spending time with you like we have been.
私もシュウ君と過ごしたい。過ごしたいけど捨てられないよ。これを捨てたら私は私じゃなくなっちゃう。本当に空っぽになる。だから私は。
Touko's voice dries up. And with that, my vision starts to darken. No, there's something changing within the dream. Touko, what are you...
ごめんね、シュウ君。でも私は。
Filled with remorse, Touko apologizes over and over. The world around us continues to darken as Touko moves further away. Touko, I don't want to hear your apologies! Try to chase after her, but bam! I run into an invisible wall. God damn
Game
developers.
Not armor. Damn it.
You can walk all the way to that mountain, my ass.
Skyrim, Todd Howard.
Have you ever watched one of the
16
have you
times
have you ever watched
detail.
one of the Yumfa videos?
No.
They're fucking hilarious. He makes videos like, oh, Skyrim Thieves Guild, but without committing crimes. Or...
Polite removal.
Or... or the Assassin... Or Dark Brotherhood without murder. Pacifist Skyrim. Pacifist Civil War.
What? All they're doing
Skyrim no walking.
So they're just mudslinging at each other at long range.
Like I can send those videos to you later.
So if it's no walking, what do they do? Fly, shuffle along on their asses.
He basically treats it. He basically treats it as if the button that's in charge of walking is broken,
Okay.
and tries to beat the entirety of Skyrim like that. And it's hilarious, honestly.
Oh boy.
What? Hey, Touko! Also, I gotta remember
システム
to
を
do
設
something
定
here.
してください。
Touko moves even further away, ignoring my desperate calls. I want to give chase, but this wall is preventing me from doing so. I need to finish preparing. There we go. Touko! The world soon goes pitch black. No, that is quite a bit of white there.
Yeah.
Touko's nowhere to be seen anymore. I can't hear her
Be
voice.
nice to him. He's colorblind.
I can't even feel her
Today-
presence.
Today's Sesame Street is brought to you by the word penumbra.
My voice no
What does
longer
that word
reaches her.
mean?
I understand how she feels. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Penumbra.
Penumbra, the light gap between the obstruction
The,
and the,
the
light
partially
source.
shaded
Usually,
outer region of the shadow cast by an opaque object. The
Usually
less
seen
dark outer core of a sunspot surrounding the dark core.
Anyone who lived an isolated life would feel anxious if they were told to throw away the only thing that had kept them going for the last 10 years. It's like throwing away a part of yourself. I know exactly how she feels. Touko. Don't do this! I cry out and slam my fist at the invisible wall. Just starts beating the shit out of the fucking wall. Like, thank God this is a fucking dream! Otherwise my fist would be bloody by the end of this! Like, he just keeps beating against the wall. And later he wakes up, looks at his hand, and it's fucking broken because you fucking, like, sleepwalk, continuously punched the wall. Crowds. I already read that. I know how you feel, and I'm not gonna give up on you. You think I'd back down after coming all this way? Maybe in a dream, but the pain is real. My fists and wrists ache from pounding against the wall. But I don't stop pounding. I strike the wall before me over and over again. There's not a person out there who doesn't feel purposeless or empty from time to time. I was the same until I was at DOC, until I met you. Bang, bang, my pounding... Bang, bang, pull my devil trigger. My pounding sounds as if I'm beating against thick glass. But Touko doesn't reply. I'm just scared of losing you as you are of losing your past. Do you realize how empty my heart will be? I pound and pound and pound. I don't stop even once I lose all feelings in my fists. I mean, once this is over, there's gonna be a different kind of pounding, you know? Listen, just let me make those jokes so the depression isn't as bad.
Haha, Shuji, you were banging my daughter.
What?
What?
It's the fucking... You've not seen the memes?
No!
No!
The haha, Jonathan, you were banging my daughter? You've
No.
not seen those?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, hang on.
No.
I think I may have done earlier on today. Now that I cast my mind back. No, I think I have now. I'll stop and think about it. He says confidently. Anyway.
So where the meme, Matt? Where the meme, Matt? Come on. Gone! Hurry up!
He thirsteth for memes.
Hold on, I'll get one. Here's an example of one. that I just blatantly stole off of Google.
Ha, Jonathan, you're banging my daughter.
Yes. Jonathan.
The fuck is this? Anyways.
It doesn't have to make sense. It's Zoomer humor.
Mm-hmm. I love you, Touko. I love you so much. I need you. I know you need me too. I know this after all the time we spent together. We made so many precious memories together. Memories we will both cherish. So please, stop clinging to the past and choose me. Crack. I mean, with depression like this, I too would resolve to doing crack. The next smash of my fist generates a higher pitched noise than before. Can I really be happy dreaming alone? Are you satisfied being a mere spectator? You aren't you? You know that's not what you wish for, Touko. You became human to experience love for yourself. You stay by my side. That's my wish. Crack. Alright, Chichi, Barina, and everyone else are worried. They're waiting for you in the club room. I can hear something else as I pound on the glass. Just any noise. Fuck off. The voices of our friends! No. No. I don't care. This is just retarded power friendship bullshit. I'm not dealing with this right now. What's left of the rejected magic becomes their... what's left of the rejected magic becomes their voices. And then... That's okay. That's just a repeat of an earlier line. Inaba's feelings are transmitted through the shawl. Oh, fuck off. Is this also due to my overflowing magic? My curiosity doesn't last for long as I continue pounding away at the wall. I need to reach her. I can reach her. I will reach her. Our voices will reach Touko. And then she... Can you still say that you're empty? Everyone is worried about you. You have a place to come back to. You're really going to call that life empty? Crack. It's not satisfying enough to watch, isn't it? You want to have it for yourself, don't you? So stop watching the stream and come back already. I don't care about anything else. Just hurry up and choose me. Crack. As long as, at long last, my fists break through the wall, and I'm doing safety precautions here since I vaguely remember something.
Oh no.
It shatters with an ear-piercing crack, its dusky surface giving way to the other side. It was down there! 2:32:30. I was trying to pull up the other sensor as well, but I fucking missed the button. And it was already going to the next text box. And suddenly Touko nips.
Oh dear.
And beyond stands Touko, frozen in shock. I found you! Shut up! That's enough! I don't want to hear your opinion! Just shove it and come with me right now! I grab hold
This is
of
literally
Touko's
an
hand.
internet argument.
Yep, I grab hold of Touko's hand and yank her towards me, releasing all my pent-up stress. I pull her into a tight embrace. Nice, I don't have to censor that technically. Finally, I can finally hold you again. And I'm not ever letting go. I hope you're ready for me to hold on to you forever, because I don't ever want you to leave me again, Touko. We'll be so happy together. So happy so much happier than watching a dream could ever make you.
Why is he turned into a yandere, bro?
I don't fucking know. You don't have to cling to the past anymore. You don't need to cling to somebody else's stuff anymore. Or are you saying that you prefer your dreams of the past over my warmth? Well, I'm not letting you go, even if you refuse. I love you too much.
そうだね。こんなに暖かいんだもんね。夢を見てるだけじゃ手に入らないぬくもりを。私はもう持ってるんだよね。
I still want to know the decision behind this. I still want to know what went on in Nekonyan's head when they decided for the fucking all ages version. Yes, we'll get rid of all sex scene CGs, like all naughty CGs, like even the one where Aichi molests a table. But then they leave in nude sprites.
No, bro, it's okay.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Safe.
It's
No,
not
it's alright,
fucking
bro.
okay because I'm the one who has to censor this shit.
No, bro, it's okay.
Oh, it's okay. So you volunteered to censor that instead?
No.
Yes.
It's your job, bro.
Yes, you just fucking
It's your
did.
job. It's
You
your
just
job.
fucking did,
It's your
bitch. You just
Yeah.
fucking did, bitch.
I did.
You fucking did.
No, I did not.
You did.
You're putting words in my mouth.
I'm about
do
to put something
apologize
else in
for
your
these
mouth.
two
Wait, what?
things.
I didn't say anything. I know that you're
Oh,
scared,
thank
but I'll
you.
make up for that. I won't let you feel empty. We'll fill up that emptiness together with all the memories we'll make from here on out.
ごめんねシュウ君。私はとっても弱くて信じるんじゃなく逃げちゃって。
Doesn't matter. I've caught you now.
ありがとうシュウ君。それにごめんね。シュウ君はこんなに私のことを思ってくれてたのに、みんなも私のことを心配してくれてたのに、私は自分のことばっかり。
Yeah, you're gonna have to reflect on that. Like a lot. Don't you dare do something like this ever again.
ごめん。私もシュウ君のことが好き。そうだよね。こんなにシュウ君のことを思ってるのに空っぽなんかじゃないよね。
You're not leaving me again. Wherever you go, I'll be right behind you.
そっか。逃げられないのか。私、大変な人と恋人になっちゃったんだね。
One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna catch you, catch you, catch you, catch you.
Get the Venus man traps out.
Yeah, you did. So now you have to take responsibility for making me fall in love with you.
そういうのは普通、女の子のセリフだよ。
The two of us chuckle in our embrace. Our touch reaches beyond the physical realm into the deepest parts of our hearts. Warmth from her gentle embrace soothes my soul. My dark soul. After all, he is human, meaning he does have a part of the dark soul. Never forget that humans and dark souls are all evil, technically, according to the gods. Because they all have shards of the dark soul and are filled with humanity, which is described as what wriggles beneath the skin. Which sounds disgusting. Also, this CG currently is safe, so I might just show this real quick because it's really heartwarming, but I know I'm gonna censor it again because I'm scared that Shuji is just gonna lift his arm for some fucking reason.
And then we're going to see a large boob.
And I don't mean the fucking bird.
No, you're thinking of a shag.
I mean, thank God it doesn't show it here. Hold on, let me just, yeah, it doesn't go far enough down in order to show the fish, the slippery dick. Whoops, I accidentally just undid the censorship. I mean, it's not something I have to censor. It's just massive underboob, but that's fine. I don't plan on, I don't plan on monetizing this video anyways.
私も感じてる
Hold
よ。
on, did I just read
シュウ
that?
君の気持ち。
It's like I can feel her emotions directly. There we go.
強くてやけどしそうなぐらい熱くて本当に素敵。私のことこんなに思っててくれたんだね。嬉しい。私今すごく嬉しいよ。
Fun fact: there's one part in the Aichi route of the first run through of this game where I accidentally messed up censorship a bit, so you could technically see some Aichi nipple. However, my image quality was so bad back then that the fucking video quality censored it itself.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Indeed.
Or adapt and improve, the motto of the round table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you better believe I love you that much. That's why these past few days have been so hard.
それについては本当にごめんなさい。
That's fine. It's all in the past now. You've just made me a very happy man. So all is forgiven.
ありがとう。
Oh, I can only speak for myself. Who knows if Archie and the others will forgive you?
そんな怖いこと言わないでよ。
I'm just kidding. Please let me say this, though. The only reason I can joke around like this is that I resolved everything.
ごめんね。でも、私はもう迷わないから。
I haven't even wavered once. That's how much I love you, Touko.
私も大好きだよ。愛してる。
I heave a sigh of relief upon hearing the confidence in Touko's statement. You gotta teach me how you make that stew of yours.
シュウ君のお母さんの煮物の味。
I had a feeling it was.
昔ね、契約をしてた頃に教わったことがあるの。で、その頃を夢に見たこともあって、だから多分、夢の中で見た味付けの仕方をなんとなく覚えてて、あの味になっちゃったんだと思う。
So, you still have that memory?
多分私は忘れちゃう。魔法はさっきシュウ君に壊されて、もう維持できないから。今この世界で起きてることは抜け落ちると思う。
Ooh, power of friendship! She doesn't forget anything.
でもね、シュウ君への気持ちは忘れない。もう絶対に忘れたりしないから、起きても大丈夫。
Yeah, I'll be right there next to you. So I'll make you remember no matter what it takes, even if you forget. I'll make you fall in love with me as many times as it takes.
期待してるね。
Touko smiles brightly. Fuck! Wrong button. Ah, she's so cute. Her smile is incredibly relaxing. I need her beside me so badly.
大好き。大好き。心から愛してます。
I think I'll need you to prove how great your love really is.
確認って
Oh no.
どうやって？
I think you know the answer to that.
I'll do this.
そうだったね。
Dream sex!
以前は毎日キスしてたのに、何日ぶりだろうね。
Well, about that.
もしかして私の知らない間にキスをした？
Well, how about we kiss now as part of your proof?
もうしょうがないな。大好きだよ。
Where am I? I was falling asleep without realizing it. Where was I actually sleeping? I'm sure I was dreaming. Oh yeah, the dream! Touko! I look over to Touko. She's sleeping peacefully in bed like always. Nothing looks different at first. But then... Touko!
おはよう、シュウ君。
Touko!
何急にどうしたの？
Oh, thank God. It was just a dream. So our hearts really were connected? Not sure what was reality and what was dream, but I don't even care anymore. All that matters is that Touko has woken up again. I am so glad you've woken up, Touko.
そんな大げさな。普通に寝てただけだよ。でも、あれ？私どうして部屋にいるんだろう。確か学院に行って部室で。あれ？部室の後のこと何も思い出せない。私また記憶が。
No, you collapsed in the bedroom with the eye fever. Yeah.
高熱？そんな風には思わなかったけど。でも 倒れちゃったのならそうなんだろうね。
Also, like 2 fucking weeks have passed.
ごめんね、迷惑をかけちゃって。部屋まで運んでくれたのはシュウ君なんだよね。
That's what boyfriends are for. Anyway, how are your memories? The doctor said your fever might have made you forget things.
前に病院に行った時には特に何も言われなかったけど。あれ？でもちゃんと思い出せる。
Really? You sure?
小路さんのことも、3人でパフェを食べたことも、パーティーも、初デートも、その後も。
Tomfoolery at its lowest.
Touko dives under her covers with a bright red face. Touko? What's wrong? Are your memories?
違うよ。全部思い出したんだよ。思い出したからこそ。
It's just... What?
決まってるでしょ。恥ずかしいの。
What a view.
How cute.
Yes. This is Touko at her peak. Huh? What's embarrassing?
だって私ご褒美デートの時にシュウ君の前で下着を買ったり、他にも学院でキスをいっぱいしたり、他にも一緒にエッチの映像を見たり、それに経験して、この前なんてシュウ君に見せつけるように。こんな恥ずかしいことしてどんな顔すればいいのかわかんないよ。
I guess they are embarrassing, but, it's a bit late for that, isn't it? We're fully on board for everything at the time. You even instigated most of that.
言わないで。というか、私着替えてる。意識がないのに着替えてるなんて。これもシュウ君がしてくれたんだよね。見られた。
Actually, you did that yourself, and I've seen you naked before. You know that. You know, you've even seen me naked.
そうだけど、そうなんだけど。どうして私、今まであんなに恥ずかしいことを平気でしてたんだろう。
Turns out she was only able to be that brash about her advances because, well, turns out the fucking seal fed off the seal dampening her emotions to a certain degree also dampened her embarrassment. And now it's all coming back.
So now she won't be able to slide on embarrassed
The
mommy
walls
vibes
came
anymore.
tumbling down.
Oh, she might be able to, like, at some point, but for some time she'll just be a fucking embarrassed mess, which makes it all the better.
That's true.
Oh, you can't do this to me.
What do you mean?
The best part about her was that she never felt embarrassment. She was sly. That's what I liked about her.
Here's the thing. Imagine her trying to be sly with you, and something, like, ever so slightly goes not according to her plans, and she immediately turns into a blushing mess. How is that not amazing?
That would be very funny to watch.
Like, I live and breathe the fucking gap. Hence why the fucking Munichika CG I sent you earlier, like, fucking murdered me so much. Anyways. Well... What's going on? Why is she reacting like this? Don't tell me there's something else wrong with her now. Oh, is that my phone ringing? Hold on, hang on a sec. Phone is very clearly not ringing, but that's the best excuse I got. I fly out of the room and immediately call Soma. And that's what happened. Do you know what's going on, Soma? Has something else come up now that her memory is fixed?
いや、それは違うだろう。むしろ喜んでいい。それこそが解決した証なんだから。
What do you mean by that?
今まで彼女は自分の感情を魔力に変換して記憶の維持を行ってきた。けれど、記憶を破棄した今、 その感情は魔力に変換されることもない。つまり感情が豊か、いや違うね、激しく。これも語弊がある。とにかく今彼女は本来の感情を取り戻しているということ。それこそが彼女にとって普通ということだ。安心していいよ。
Okay, that's good and all, but she's still crazily overreacting.
戸惑っているだけじゃないかな。今までとは違う自分に。
Hope you're right.
一応念のためそちらに行こうか。
Nah, I will come to you.
わかった。待っているよ。ああ、だが別に何かを心配してではないよ。大丈夫だとは思うが、念のためにね。
Yeah, okay. See you later then. Talking to Solomon has calmed me down some. I wasn't ready to relax until I called her. But now I'm sure things are fine. I'm not entirely sure why, but I'm completely convinced. The problem is...
私明日なさすぎだよ。なんであんなことしちゃったんだろう。なんであんなことしちゃったんだろう。
Please, calm down, Toko.
シュウ君はどうしてそんな平気でいられるの？
Huh? Well, I was embarrassed at first too, but I guess the excitement or passion overtook my embarrassment. After doing it once, I kinda got used to it.
どうして私は今さらこんなに恥ずかしくなってるんだろう。なんだか思い出しただけで。
Toko
That's a face
squirms
of-
around beneath her blanket. I
That's
adore
a face
this.
of what? That's a face of why do I do this to me?
Look at her blanket. It's blushing.
Yes.
I noticed.
I'm just now noticing this. I'm blind.
You need a pair of glasses, mate?
I took my glasses off
Whoops.
for this, but I could probably put them back on if I felt like it.
Oh,
Reminds
you
me
wear
of-
glasses? I did not know. Toko squirms around beneath her blanket.
I do wear glasses, yes.
Neat.
I've never seen it like this before. So do I! How did you know? I jest, of course. I'm not retarded. I know people realize that I am bespectacled. Anyways. So, like, I like that normal, mature side to her, but she's screwed like this, too. She's like, these are childish.
どうして笑うの？
Because you're so cute, Toko. I mean it. I love you even more now.
今そういう風に言われてもあんまり嬉しくないかも。
No, really. You've got nothing to be embarrassed about. I love you whether you're squirming around, being mature, or even being a little bit shameless.
やっぱり今はあんまり嬉しくない。
I think? I'm pretty happy. I never thought I'd see you be so embarrassed and pouty. So please, let me see your face. I want to talk face to face. Life just isn't the same without your cute face around. Toko slowly crawls out from under her blanket. She then turns to face me looking embarrassed.
私もシュウ君の笑顔が見られることは嬉しいよ。
Great!
でも本当に変なの。自分でもびっくりするぐらい恥ずかしくて。今はちょっと顔をまともに見られそうにないかも。
You'll get used to it. Don't worry, I'll be waiting. You have time. Gently stroke Toko's head.
シュウ君。
Just touching her silky hair feels good. As I stroke her head, Toko looks up at me with curious eyes, her face bright red. You don't like this?
嫌じゃないよ。そうして頭を撫でられると、ちょっと、かなり嬉しいかも。私、頭を撫でられるの好きみたい。
Right?
ねえ、もっと撫でてくれる？
She requested more head pats.
Oh, this is blessed. Alright, I'm starting to like this a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should actually press send here. Yeah, of course. Even though she still doesn't fully understand what's going on, Touko smiles happily and lets me stroke her head. She's reacting to every little thing I do now. Words can express how happy that makes me. The chains keep my heart locked down break and my emotions gush out all at once.
Shu-kun?
Well, it's nothing. For a moment I thought I was about to cry. But I don't need to cry. We have our whole future awaiting us with no need to care about the past. It took a while, but Touko's embarrassment eventually subsided. I've taken her to Schwarzkatze under the pretense of celebrating her memory returning with parfaits, since I can't tell her the truth. I mean, you can. Once Soma checked her over, I've determined that there's no reason for to explain anything to her anyway.
もう大丈夫だ。彼女から魔法の気配はもう消えている。
Oh, that's great.
そして星名くん、これは予想外のことなんだが。
What is it? Is there another problem?
君の魔法の気配、それも消えてしまっているんだ。
Huh? You mean...
相手の心と干渉するほど魔法が暴走したんだろ。もともと君の魔法は希薄な力だった。そこに過剰な魔力が流れ込んだ。一時的に力は増大したが、流れ込む魔力に耐えきれず魔法が壊れた。
That means...
もう君には人の心を感じる力はないということだよ。
Really?
あまり不安そうではないね。少し前はコミュニケーションに自信がないと言っていたけれど。
Honestly, I already know what's going to happen from here on out. Life might get more difficult for me, but I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. As a fresh start for me, I'm just going to focus on being with Touko.
そうか。今回のことは私もいい経験になったよ。人を知りたい、人になりたい。人として生きるためには知識よりも重要なものがあるのかもしれない。私ももっともっといろんなことを学ばないといけない。
I've learned some new things too. The reason my mom wanted her magic so badly was all because of one person. I would have thought. I'm shocked, to be honest. My mom's earring wasn't what caused her to turn to magic. She did so because the one she loved, because of the one she loved, because of the man who was more important to her than anything else. But I think that's how this world works. Mom's powers was, to her, a symbol of happiness. That's probably why I inherited it, so that I could find someone I loved just as much as she loved my dad, so I could be as happy as they were. Thank you, Mom.
そうか。
Still, fuck you for all those years of torment. Like, I mean, the whole, like, oh, this power is meant to help you find the one you love thing is, like, it can be a nice sentiment, but he still suffered through basically all his life with basically being tortured by his powers. It's not suddenly a positive thing. Fuck off! Anyways, it's...
ああ、それから星名くん、もう一つ伝えておくべきことがあるんだが。
Yeah? I'm so sorry!
何がでしょうか。
Well, you know how I took all the magic from you? Someone says that it's been erased from beside me. I think it reacted my emotions. It was used up as my own magic power. I'm so sorry.
あ、そのことですか。改まって何かと思いました。
You're not angry?
怒ったら魔力を返してくれます？
Oh, well, I mean, if you got mad enough, you probably could get some fragments out of it. You know, just put the gun to your head and pull the trigger. Anyways.
すみません。今のはかなり意地悪な質問でしたね。
We
ただの
hope.
冗談ですよ。
Mm-hmm. Did I read that? Who cares?
怒ったりしてません。私も戸隠先輩が目覚めてくれて安心できましたから。これぐらいで済んだのなら何の問題もありません。
Ouchie.
それにほら、これを見てください。
Ouchie takes out a fragment
戸
bottle.
隠先輩とのことがあったからだと思うんですが、かけらが戻ってきたんです。
Really?
星名くんは全部を使ったわけじゃなく、一部を魔力として使っただけで、残りはこっちに戻ってきただけです。戸隠先輩にもう負い目を感じることもなくなったからで、私のことを気にする必要はないんですよ。
That still means I used up part of your magic.
それは星名くんがオカケンで頑張ってくれた分で相殺です。実際今のこのかけらの量は私が星名くんと出会う前よりほんの少し少ないだけですから。ですから本当に気にしないでください。いろいろありましたが、この際なんやかんやで差し引きチャラということでどうでしょう。
Sure, let's do that. I'm going to keep working at the OC though, even if I don't have anything to make up to you.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
And so, finally, our lives return to normal.
サノバビッチ。おかえりなさい。
We all applaud Touko as she enters the club room.
ありがとう。でもこれはさすがにちょっと大げさじゃないかな。そんなことないですよ。本当に心配したんですからね。何日も休んで。ごめんね、心配をかけて。あとショールありがとう。とっても可愛いよ。喜んでもらえたならよかったです。でもあれはみんなで買ったものですから。でもショールを選択したのも実際に選んだのもめぐるちゃんだったじゃない。稲葉さんはやっぱりセンスがいいんだね。そうですかね。で、今日は自分を褒める日じゃないです。戸隠先輩が戻ってきてくれたお祝いですよ。そうでしたね。実は回帰祝いということでケーキを準備しているんです。ケーキ？
It came from a great shop that Inaba told us about.
いや、もともとは自分もクラスの友達から教えてもらったんですけど、結構おすすめなんですよ。久島先生にお願いして冷蔵庫で冷やしてもらっていたんです。そういうことをするのはあんまり感心しないけど、今日ぐらいはいいよね。
A teacher gave them permission, so it's fine.
Kind of reminds me of the Daidashoken crowd having a kettle in one of the library reading rooms,
Yeah.
doing all sorts of casual things, and everyone overlooks it because they do all sorts of stuff for everyone.
You know what? They kind of hot in their cosplay, so just let them.
What makes it worse is the fact the protagonist is as well.
The fact that the worst part is that the protagonist is the most popular one of them.
Yeah.
Just, yes, Kyoko-chan! Mysterious maid! I want to die.
I'm going to kill all of you now.
I'm going to chop off your head now. Anyways.
なんと言ってもお祝いですか
The inside of me was just itchy for a second. Like, I didn't mean like the walls of the fucking ear canal. Like it felt deeper. That was weird.
戸隠先輩は好きなケーキはありますか？どれどれ、何があるのかな。全部美味しそう。 どれにしようか迷っちゃうね。
Touko excitedly peers into the box full of cake. Her emotions are especially sensitive currently, but she manages to ease up a little and keep her cool.
決めた。ガトーショコラにしよう。あれどうかした？もしかしてガトーショコラはもう誰かが予約済みだった？
Just say chocolate cake. Just fucking say chocolate cake. You don't need any of this French bullshit in here.
French? Kinda cringe.
いえ、
Think
そういうこ
think
と
of
じゃないんですが。
Emmanuel Macron being slapped.
You keep using French words and I'm gonna go around the Maginot again.
Oh yeah, that's something you told me before the recording about how apparently the fucking Macron was slapped.
Yeah. The French president was slapped a couple of days ago.
That's funny.
戸隠先輩、なんか明るくなりました？いえ、以前が暗かったというわけではないんですが、なんだかテンションが高い気がしますね。と言っても悪いわけじゃないですよ。そんなに喜んでもらえるのは嬉しいです。星名くんはどうしますか？
No, I'm good with that. With whatever. You guys pick first.
それじゃあ、自分はショートケーキを選んでいいですか？
As long as you don't take the cheesecake.
いいんじゃないかな。私はチーズケーキ。
I'm going.
Oh well,
He's going to punch you now.
she was worst route anyways. No one's gonna miss her.
Easy cakey. Alright, you know what? I'll allow it.
No, cheesecake is mine. Like these are the,
I like
the two
cheesecake.
cakes that I like. Basically, like are cheese and strawberry. Those are my two favorites.
私はフルーツタルト。それじゃあ、シュウ君はミルフィーユだね。
What the fuck is a milfy anyways?
A MILF?
Look at the fucking screen and you know what I mean.
Yeah, but it sounded like you said MILF.
Because it's
A
fucking
milfay.
French again.
That's it. I'm going around the Maginot. Belgium, here I come.
Give me the English page, so I just have to read it out. The milfay, French pronounce, and milfay, 1,000 sheets. Vanilla slice or custard slice, similar to, but slightly different from the Napoleon, is a pastry whose exact origin is an unknown. Its modern form was influenced by improvements made by Marie Antoinette Crème. Traditionally, a milfay is made up of 3 layers of puff pastry, alternating with 2 layers of pastry cream. The top layer, pastry layer, is also layered with cream and chocolate drizzle, and sometimes cocoa, pastry crumbs, or sliced almonds. Alternatively, the top is glazed with icing or fondant in alternating white icing and brown chocolate stripes and combed. So now we know what a fucking milfay is. It's just fucking 1,000 sheets. Sounds like a lame anime super attack. Thank you very much. One more time then, Touko.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations on your recovery.
ありがとうみんな。これからもよろしくね。
And so we all proceed to happily eat our cake.
にしても、本当に良かったですね、星野先輩。
Thanks, Inaba.
やっぱり、あれですか？久しぶりに一緒に過ごすようになって、イチャイチャチュッチュしまくりですか？そんなこと言えるわけないでしょ。
I was like, what the fuck? This is amazing.
どうしましょう。想定よりもマジな反応で自分かなり困ってます。 明るく笑ってあっけらかんとうふふ秘密っていうのかと思ってた。学院内ではあれほどダメだって言ってるじゃないですか。まあまあ久しぶりなんですから、若い二人には仕方ないですって。シュシュ
He just, Washington just looks over to her. Keep teasing me like this and I will break into your house with her and have sex with her in your room.
Arrest him.
That's a very interesting way of getting revenge.
I mean, isn't that... I mean, that just reminds me of that one sex scene in Touko-Route: The Last Resort, where they have sex in the bed of one of the other girls. That was an interesting scene.
Right.
Basically, the fucking, like, manager of the resort in her route. Basically, she's like, I think she's like the cousin of one of the workers. Basically, she was asked if she could shower in her room real quick after, like, being at the beach with him. And then they decide to just have sex in there. Like, on the fucking bed. And then just don't tell her at all, because why the fuck would they ever tell her? Ah yes, Touko-Route: The Last Resort. I think that's like the first game where I just full on fucking went full monkey brain and finished an entire route in one video.
That was intelligent.
That video was painful.
Monkey brain.
Because, like, I wanted to keep going, but then at, like, a point where, at the last point where I could have stopped, I didn't want to stop yet because it would have been too short. And then, like, heavy shit kept happening, and I didn't want to fucking stop because I didn't want to stop that fucking depression, and suddenly the route is over. And it's 4 a.m. In a bar, girl shouldn't talk like that. You sound like a dirty old man.
花も恥じらう乙女になんて失礼なこと。
My foot, you are.
If you're as innocent as you claim, then act like it.
でも本当に戸隠先輩少し変わりましたね。自分でも変だと思うんだけどね。最近なんだか心が落ち着かなくて。嫌なんですか？落ち着かないけど悪くはないかな。みんなと一緒にいると今までよりも楽しいからね。それにシュウ君のことも前よりずっと好きになってるからすごく幸せだよ。
I'm really happy too.
お二人さん、甘いのはケーキだけで間に合ってますよ。まあまあ、幸せそうなのは何より。ここでキスなんてしないでください。したら怒りますよ。
By the way,
No,
which
you'll
route are we
get
going for
horny.
next? The choices are worst route, Meguru, or Wakana.
What do you want to do, Eagle?
Well, didn't you have the hots for Meguru for a while?
Yeah, but then
Ara
the
showed
idea
up.
of yeah,
Ara
that.
showed up.
Yeah,
You
that.
were in our distance. Okay, I don't
So
know.
I'll let you choose next, since we kind of went my way first.
Well, to be fair, I kind of wanted Touko-Route as well, so,
Well, you get to choose anyways.
I really just don't get my gladiatorial combat, do I?
I'm
No.
too nice of a person.
yeah, he's being generous to me. Okay, you know what, seeing as we laid some of the groundwork for Meguru, shall we do her next?
Sounds good.
Alright, time for diabetes. Moving from depression to diabetes, okay.
Let's do that. We could do it.
No,
We could
let's
do
go.
with
Here's-
sweet things to cheer us up.
No, here's what's happening. We're gonna get really sad, and then we're gonna go to the Meguru route for therapy.
Yeah.
Except that you're gonna feel sad immediately once you remember that at some point in the future, Touko will fall into a fucking coma again. Because you didn't go with her.
Honestly, bro. Honestly, bro, shut the fuck up.
We'll burn that bridge when we
Whatever.
get to it.
Be quiet, bro.
Depression.
Just
Really?
silence, bro.
You really think I'd have the courage to do that here?
それならいいんですもん。放っておいたらそのままブチューっとやっちゃうような雰囲気でしたよね。
No, we won't!
そうだよ。人前でキスだなんてそんなことできるはずないでしょ。もう以前は普通にしそうな雰囲気でしたけどね。とにかくほらケーキを食べちゃおう。誰かが相談しに来る前にさ。
And before they lick your cake.
誰かに見つからないうちに。でも味わって食べましょう。
Our club ended for the day, and now the two of us are walking home together, just like we used to. That alone makes me so happy. It might seem like a small thing to others, but these moments are more important to me than almost anything else. I can't help but grin at the simple pleasure.
どうかした？
Oh, nothing really. Anyway, Touko.
何？
I just remembered. I haven't fulfilled my promise.
約束？
You know, the promise to get you a present? You haven't forgotten, have you?
そういえばしたね。あの日部室で交際を始めた記念に服を送ってくれるって。
See, you do remember. I think we can do that over the weekend.
週末って今週だよね。
Is that a problem? With how hyped I was for this day, Touko's reluctance has me incredibly disappointed. Touko is startled by my dejected appearance.
そういう顔を見せられるとお姉さん困るよ。
Maternal instinct.
気ごよく
Yes.
そそられちゃう。
Have more of them.
Like, I'm just fucking saying it right out the gate. Touko is just a future MILF.
Yes.
That's how it be.
Yes. Yes.
I will
And
beat
that's
anyone
why
who
I'm
says
all for
otherwise.
That's why I'm all for it, bro.
You heard it here first, folks. Hide your mothers from Bud. I'm so sorry, Bud.
It's like that one time you said I'm literally both ends of the spectrum. It's either very cute lolly or
Mm-hmm. As
There's no in
seen,
between there.
as seen with your tastes in Majikoi characters, Monshiro or Rice Mommy.
Precisely.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
I still think
there's-
it's funny how somebody went out of their way to translate only Maggots route in Majikoi A5 because they couldn't fucking wait.
What a good man.
Mm-hmm.
嫌なわけじゃないんだけど、約束には私にもいろいろと準備が、それにちょっとタイミングの方も悪いというか。
Well, if you have stuff to do, guess I'll just have to go another time.
もうそういう顔を見せられると弱いって言ってるのに。それに私だってシュウ君とデートをしたいから。
Is that a yes?
わかった。方法はいろいろあるもんね。お姉さん頑張って勉強するね。
Studying? Is still going on about that? Why has her face gone all red? I'm not sure what she's talking about, but at least it seems she's now excited about our date. Anyway, now that I've promised to buy her a present this weekend, I guess it's time to dip into my savings. I normally wouldn't be able to afford such a fancy gift, but this is a special occasion. It's to commemorate Touko's recovery and us going out. More than anything else, to commemorate us getting a fresh start. At first, I mainly wanted to do this for myself, just because I wanted to. But now I want to get her something to start things off right. This will be the first time I've ever given anyone a present. I'm really looking forward to this date now.
お願いします。サノバビッチ。
Morning already, huh? Part of me wants to just go back to sleep, but today's the day of the big date. Gotta pump myself up and get out of bed. I don't know why I talk like that.
ああ、そうそう。お前、昨日貯金を下ろしただろ
How do you know?
一家の長としてそこら辺は把握しておかないとな。お前の口座もネットで確認できるようになってる。どうせ振り込みとかしないんだから、ネットバンキングなんてまだ使わないだろう。
Nah, if I really need anything, I can just use your credit card.
いずれはちゃんとお前に使わせるが、まだ学生だからな。親としてそこら辺は一応確認しておきたい。地味な生活を送るお前がめったなことはしないと思うが、いきなりだからな。その使用目的は
I want to buy some clothes as a present for Toko, but for my girlfriend.
服そのために貯金を
Well, the clothes themselves are only like 10,000 yen. The rest is just in case. It's not like she's extorting me or anything. I just want to buy her a present. I haven't given her anything in all the time we've been dating.
そうか。ま、それならいいか。にしても、お前ベタ惚れだな。
As if you weren't with mom. Nothing's girl said, no, don't man blushing just because a girl said hello.
あんな魅力的な女性を前にしたら、男なら緊張して当然。というか、なんか自分の目で見たように。
Like Taichi's just sitting over there. Oh yes, that was embarrassing. I still recall it as if it was yesterday. Wait, how the fuck do you know? Help. Oh, well, you know. You've spoken about mom so much that I can basically picture it. I can't tell him I saw it in a dream. It'd probably just make Dad worried again, like when he took me to the hospital when I was a kid.
なんだよ。そんなにじっと見つめられると照れるだろう。何か言いたいことでもあるのか
Nah, not really. Seriously, there's nothing to worry about. And I'm not just saying that.
そうかまあ、それならいいが。
Really? Dad's brow creases dubiously. But that's the only indication I have of what he's thinking. I'm no longer capable of sensing doubt or any other emotion coming from him. My power really is gone. I'm still a little anxious about that, but I think it's a good thing overall. If I'd lost my power without meeting Toko, I'd probably be panicking right about now. But I've gotten a little bit used to socializing without relying on my power thanks to all the time I've spent with her. Though, I guess I wouldn't have lost my powers if I'd never met her in the first place. Anyway, that's all. I'm going on a date, so I'll probably be home late.
わかった。じゃあ父さんは部下を引き連れて飲みに行ってくるぜ。
Me and the boys going out for a couple beers.
Yeah, just don't get too wasted.
They'll come home with some hunger.
I want beer now.
He wants more beer.
I can't help you.
Anyways, where's Toko? Arrive at the arranged meeting place.
Definitely not an alcoholic, by the way.
スー君、おはよ
He's getting
Booba,
withdrawals. Booba.
Good morning. Did I keep you waiting?
大丈夫。今来たところだから、システムを設定してください。
Great. Shall we get going then?
シュウ君、やっ
Ah, what's up?
ぱり悪いよ。あんなに高価なものをプレゼントしてもらうのは。
I lost my shoe. Shit, I can't reach it right now. Shit. I got it. Okay.
Momentary Cinderella there.
Huh?
Momentary Cinderella there.
No, it's just that it fell out of my reach. And no, I don't have fucking glass flip-flops.
I'll be quite the sight. Fan art, please.
I made a joke about that in a recent video about how I now have, with my belt and these flip-flops, I have the powers of mom and dad combined. Have you never seen that picture? Hold on.
Minutes later.
Ah, there we go. This one.
God.
What the hell?
That's gonna be in my nightmares.
It looks like a snake.
It does. You're saying that now? Oh, is it because you don't actually like clothes that much?
そうじゃないよ。あの服はセールされたら買いたいとは思ってたけど、いくら記念とはいえ、やっぱりお高い品物だから申し訳なくて。
Okay, then I'll be honest with you. I'm saying it's a present, but I'm doing this for my own desires too.
シュウ君の欲望？それって、もしかして。
Yeah. Like, no, these clothes aren't cheap. This outfit will probably be the most expensive thing I've ever bought. But I want to see you wearing them.
そういうことか。びっくりした。欲望って言うから、サービスに期
It
待したのか
probably is, but he doesn't want to ruin his image.
で、私、またこんな恥ずかしい勘違いを。こんな人の多いところで。
Ooh. Something on Steam.
Touko? Yeah, someone's playing Dota 2.
なんでもないよ。
When they pop up, I always zoom in and read it. To see what game they're
Okay.
playing.
Her face is bright red. What's so embarrassing there? Did I say something strange? Anyway, so this is my first time buying something so expensive. So, will you accept my gift from me? Or are you going to decline the first present I've ever bought you?
シュウ君は卑怯だな。そんな風に言われたら断れないよ。
That's the intention. Well, you weren't gonna accept the gift otherwise, were you? Alright, let's head to the store.
いかがでしょうか、お客様。
はい、もう切れました。
失礼しますね。
Touko comes out of the changing room. She absolutely exudes cuteness in that outfit. Ooh, you look great! Really great! Super cute!
ありがとう、シュウ君。
Like, I'll be honest, this fucking route is gonna be over soon, and they still decided to make a fucking sprite for this outfit.
Well, why not?
That's
Speaks volumes
dedication.
of effort.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very nice outfit.
We'll take these,
あり
please.
がとうございます。
Is it okay for her to wear them out of the store?
はい、
Whoops, she'll do that.
かしこまりました。それでは服のタグを切って着ていたお洋服を包装いたします。少々お待ちください。
Great, thanks.
着て帰るの？
Yeah, I look great in them, so I want to continue our date like this. That okay?
ありがとう、シュウ君。
No, thank you.
なんだか落ち着かないな。
Something wrong?
スカートがね 短くて落ち着かないかも。
Yeah, well, I think you look great in it. Besides, isn't your uniform skirt on the short side? Isn't your uniform skirt on the short side?
制服は制服だから。
What's the difference?
私の私服はスカート長めだから、なんだか落ち着かないんだよ。あとね、高熱が収まってから少し変で、最近は制服も少し恥ずかしかったりするの。
Have you? Makes sense. Sure, her legs aren't bare under that skirt, but stockings can be just as alluring. What with how they squeeze and hold everything in.
シャー君、そんなに足ばっかり見られたら恥ずかしいよ。
Ah, sorry, couldn't help it.
かといって今度はおっぱいを表示しないの。
It's a man's nature.
I couldn't help
Can't help it.
She's got a cute face, massive tits, and beautiful thighs. Not to mention a perfect personality. My girlfriend is too perfect. Is it really that embarrassing? Should I stop telling you how great I think you look?
褒めてもらえるのは嬉しいことなんだけど、それとこれとは別。シュウ君、そんなに今の服の方が好き？
I like your last outfit too. That outfit was pretty erotic in the sense of, in the sort of mature housewife sense. Her current clothes look great on her too. They're super cute. But her other outfit has this indescribable seductiveness to it.
シュウ君、今変なことを考えたでしょ。
What do you think?
Not at all?
ああ、今嘘ついた。どうせ熟女ですよ。人妻ですよ。団地
Hey, what if I was? What are you gonna do about it?
Does that association really bother you that much?
気にするというか、褒められてるとは思えないもん。
Even coming from me?
シュウ君でも、むしろディスられてる気分。だって、おばさん臭いってことでしょ？
Got it all wrong. That's not how I mean it. Though, to be honest, it did kind of cross my mind that you looked like a housewife.
ほら、やっぱり。
Its erotic value aside, I do quite like your normal outfit. The refined, mature look suits you well, I think. But I like your current clothes too. This outfit is special in its own way. It's like these clothes are meant just for me. Actually, please don't let any other guys see you in them.
わかった。この服はシュウ君の前だけ。でも、さすがに男の人に見せないってなると、外で着れなくなっちゃうよ。
You can wear it in public when you're with me. That just means I get to show off how cute my girlfriend is.
もう、勝手だな。
Touko smiles in embarrassment, not entirely annoyed. Yep, I'm sure glad I bought this outfit for her. Now then, how about we wander around so I can show off my cute girlfriend some more? I set off to stroll around the mall hand in hand with Touko.
シュウ君、ありがとうね。この服、大事にするからね。
No problem. I don't have the money to do this every day, so make sure you treat that outfit well.
本当にありがとう。
Touko flashes me a brilliant, honest smile. That alone is enough to warm my heart in satisfaction. It's moments like these when it really hits home how important Touko is to me. Is there anywhere you want to go?
そうだね。じゃあ、男性用の服を見に行きたいかな。私がシュウ君の前だけの特別な服があるみたいに、シュウ君にも似合う服を見つけたい。
Sure. It's not like we have anything else to do. How are the men's fashion stores again?
シュウ君は服はいつもどこでどんな風に買ってるの？
I just go to the shops near my home and just buy whatever looks decent on the mannequins.
シュウ君の体型なら結構何でも似合いそうだもんね。
Because he is a generic anime protagonist.
Handsome man. Very handsome man.
I mean, he is a handsome lad.
When he does show his eyes.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to it. Touko and I start going around all the menswear shops and the mall. After a long day of shopping, we visit every last men's clothing store in the mall. Tried on a lot of things, but nothing was quite good enough to buy. It's now after sunset. We've decided to grab a bite to eat inside the mall. It was a pretty great restaurant.
そうだね。凝った味で。お家ではなかなか出せないんだよね。ああいうの。でも
Good home cooking's always more appreciated than some restaurant food.
Yeah. It's good to eat out every once in a while, huh?
そう思うけど。やっぱり私も少し出すよ。プレゼントの上にご飯代まで出してもらうなんて。
It's fine. The special day we're celebrating your recovery and us getting together. Just let me treat you today. This is all a part of the promise we made.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて約束なら仕方ないもんね。
That's right.
にしてもやっぱりシュウ君は大抵のものは着こなせるね。似合うものばっかりで迷っちゃうよ。シュウ君は何か自分で気に入った服装とか組み合わせとか。
Nah, I'm good with whatever, really.
その答えはダメだよ。もっとはっきり言ってくれないと。
Whoops, I think I actually just skipped something there.
もっとはっきり言ってくれないと。そういうのが一番困るんだから。
Well then, not a fan of flashy clothes. I prefer more subdued colors, personally. Let's just say I suffer in pain every summer because all my clothes tend to be on the darker side.
Yeah.
And it traps all the heat.
Yeah.
I mean, currently I'm wearing a black shirt and black sweatpants.
You're just channeling your inner
Like, the only thing not black on this shirt is like a red box with white writing on it that just says bullshit.
Same.
I should just get like a fucking button-up shirt at one point. That's basically like fucking like a Yakuza tattoo, like from the Yakuza series on the back.
My fashion consists of blue jeans, boots, a flannel shirt, and then a t-shirt.
I usually don't wear t-shirts under shirts. If I wear a button-up shirt, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah, same.
it's like a a flannel shirt. You put it on over a shirt.
Oh, true.
Like, I often walk around with like a. When it's hot outside, I like to just put on a button-up shirt and just keep the top buttons open, because then the wind can get in really nicely and it's really cool. And if it's like just around the garden, like work around the garden, I can just like unbutton all the buttons and just fucking mow the lawn with my hairy chest glory out of the fucking out in nature. You know, as if to just fucking rip it open. I shall mow the lawn now.
With the view of the Shinhite rainforest.
This lawn will cower in shame over the lawn on my chest.
なるほど。落ち着いた色味。でも暗い色ばっかりも良くないから、ポイントは絞らないと。
Looks like she's thinking about which of the clothes I tried on would look best together. I only don't have an eye for clothes, so I better just leave this to her. Though this mall will be closing soon, so we'll have to come back another day if we want to buy anything. Sounds like a good excuse for another date. Anyway, it's getting pretty late. Time really does fly when you're having fun, huh?
もうこんな時間だね。
Touko wriggles in embarrassment, clinging onto the cuff of my shirt. Seems like she doesn't want to say goodbye, and that much is evident from her trembling hand. Touko casts her gaze downward, but only for a moment. She resolves herself and looks me directly in the eyes.
シュウ君、私も約束を果たす
Oh,
ね。
red in the face.
Me the promise
Uh-oh.
about me buying clothes.
でも約束はそれだけじゃないでしょ。
I'm
私
scared.
が果たさなくちゃいけないことがあるから。
Scared, but also aroused.
You do? Alright. She did say she'd service me as thanks. That seductive smile on her face. Which means...
今日は約束通り、シュウ君にいっぱいサービスしてあげるね。やっぱりこんなの恥ずかしすぎるよ。私何を言ってるんだろう。本当になんてこと言っちゃってるんだろう。
So, but how can you tell me that that's not better?
It's okay. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. But I'm just a fan of the normal sly and seductive.
You just don't appreciate a good gap.
No, I'm very much so a purist. You know, it's either one side or the other. I usually don't go for both mixed together.
Like, for me, it's the best if it's like, yes, she can be very teasing and stuff like that with all the people. However, with the one she likes, she suddenly just becomes fucking putty. Like, the fact that the way somebody acts drastically changes just for their loved one is something that is an idea I really like. With no one to blame but herself, Touko melts down in embarrassment. Gotta say though, this is pretty cute and funny.
あの時はどうしてこんなはしたないこと恥ずかしげもなく口にできたんだろう。
You don't have to force yourself. You can save my return gift for another day.
違うの。今のはすごくエッチなことを口にしたことを恥ずかしがってただけで、そのサービスをいっぱいしたいのは全然嫌じゃないから。シュウ君さえ良ければ今から。
Something very useful about wearing flip-flops is that my father has a very bad habit of just wearing whatever shoes, so he'll just put on anyone's shoes that he can see. Most of the time, mine. And his feet are a bit larger than mine, so he just wrecks my shoes all the time. However, he can't fucking wear flip-flops.
So he doesn't touch them.
Yes. He also wears my shirts, pants, and jackets.
Oh, great.
The worst part is when he wears my jackets outside when he wants to smoke. Because I can't stand the smell of smoke.
Oh.
Like, literal, I have problems breathing when I smell smoke. And he just like,
doesn't sound good.
are you doing the my jacket was too hot for the weather. I don't fucking care. Don't wear my jacket. I'm gonna have to fucking walk around with smelling like a fucking chain smoker. Jesus. Anyways.
私にいっぱいエッチなサービスをさせてほしいの。
Touko speaks in a gentle whisper. Clouded eyes and heated breath are kinda sexy. Yes. And just as I think that, Touko's face flares crimson. She squirms in embarrassment over what she just said. She really does not force herself to say this stuff. It's really that embarrassing. God, she's so cute. I want to see her react like this more. Though I guess that's kind of mean of me. Don't worry, I love it when you're being dirty, Touko.
またそんなバカなことを言うわ。もう。
Touko pouts at me. I take firm hold of her hand and refuse to let go.
もう入ってもいいよ。
I head to Toko's room. Ah, you changed?
うん。ほら、その激しいことをしちゃうでしょ。だから慣れない服よりも 動きやすい方がいいかなって。
Rough. So you're giving me the green light to be rougher than normal? I get strangely tense as I look at Touko fidgeting around, her face bright red. My crotch is tense too, but that's for a different reason. The excitement is already building up within me. Touko's nightwear is pretty hot. Is this really for her comfort, or is it to make it easier for me to reach certain places? Touko?
ちょっと待って。その前にね、一つ言っておかなきゃいけないことがあるの。
Huh? What is it?
今日はね、実は危ない日なの。
Not safe? Mean you're at that point in your cycle?
そう、それです。
That's alright, he has a moped.
I see.
Sorry, that was terrible.
It was. It was very terrible. Very disappointed over here. How dare you?
At least you can block out the noise of what's going to happen next with the noise of an annoying two-stroke engine.
言えるわけないよ。街中とか学院で危険日でごめんねなんて。
In that case, you just told me to begin with. I think I didn't read that. Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay, fair point. Huh? Oh, didn't you just give me the okay to be rough? I was getting pretty excited.
ああ、もちろん私もいずれはと思ってはいるんだけど、今はお互い学生だし、こういうことはちゃんと準備を整えないといけないと思うの。私は一人だし、シュウ君のうちもお父さんは忙しいんでしょ。そういうことを考えると。
It sounds like she seriously considered teenage pregnancy for a second.
Ah.
Like maybe his dad could watch over the kid? Nah, he's got to work.
というか、今までがちょっと無防備すぎたというか。
You're right, I get what you're trying to say. As disappointing as it is. So you're saying we have to go without today?
違うよ。今日はちゃんとつけようねっていう話だよ。
Huh? Alright, that. Well, I wasn't ready for that. Should I go to the store and buy some?
それなら大丈夫だよ。
Touko says that with a red face. She then goes to a nearby drawer and takes out a box of condoms. A massive one. Huh? Did you go buy these yourself?
もうそんなこと全部説明させないで。買うのすっごく恥ずかしいんだから。
At that point, if the shopkeeper didn't go and say, "Something for the weekend, madam?" they ought to be extremely disappointed in themselves.
Yes, indeed. Bop! She pushes me on the chest. I wobble backward. Get my yes, get my foot stuck. I kind of like mixed foot and stuck, even though it's caught. Get my foot caught under the bed, and then fall right on top of it. Touko continues after me, chasing me down.
ちゃんと勉強もしたんだよ。コンドームをどうやってつけるのかとか。
Bud?
Nice.
What? It just says put on a condom on the condom. Yeah, well,
Does it
yeah,
really?
she wouldn't have
Oh my
bought
gosh.
it if she didn't plan on putting it on him.
We are not sponsored by Durex.
Sadly. It would be some good money.
Yeah.
For Beastie.
Yeah. Anyways.
シュウ君は今までにこれ使ったことあるの？
Toko wiggles the condom packet hanging from her mouth. No, I haven't. This is my first time ever seeing one.
そっかそっか。それじゃあ今日はお姉さんが優しく手ほどきしてあげるね。なんといっても今日は私がサービスしてあげる約束だもんね。
Them some bedroom eyes, Jesus.
Oh, they are. Very nice.
Toko, you really don't have to force.
無理なんてしてないよ。確かに恥ずかしいけど、したいと思うものなんだよ。
We're not allowed to use this as a thumbnail, Beast.
You can't tell me to do anything!
あんまり女の子に恥
You
をか
what?
けるものじゃないの。
He can't tell me to do anything.
Interesting.
You can't tell me what to do, basically. Toko's face is still bright red, but the way she's smiling reminds me of her smile from the last time, back when she still didn't have all of her emotions. Has she figured out how to deal with her embarrassment now?
いっぱいサービスをするためにいろいろ一人で勉強して、勉強でエッチなの見てたら興奮してきて、でも今日のためにずっと我慢して、だから私だっていろいろ溜まってるの。勉強の成果を出したいの。
Don't expect me to hold back after hearing that.
だから今日は止まらなくていいんだってば。私もセックスしたいから。
You didn't sound so sure just a minute ago.
いいの。今からもっとはしたないことをするんだから。それにね、頭も体も熱くなって、なんかそういう恥ずかしさもわからないぐらいだから。
Toko leans forward and wriggles towards me, giving me a great view of her cleavage. Slowly and seductively, she unzips her hoodie. Her massive tits bounce into view. Her cleavage and the condom in her mouth are such a turn on.
それにこんなはしたない私でも好きでいてくれるんだよね。
No, I love you.
だからもう我慢せずエッチになっちゃうね。
Hell yeah!
よかった。もしかしてもう固くしてる。ガチガチで興奮してる。
You sure did. Can't stop thinking about what'll happen next, and the way you're coming out of me is so hot. Your tits are amazing. Just fucking your tits are amazing. Just gonna feels out of place.
シュウ君おっぱい大好きだもんね。
Which man doesn't? You bet your ass I do. I love your boobs, but only because they're yours.
Nice save.
このおっぱいはシュウ君だけのもの。
Yeah. They would have been paid ahead otherwise.
おっぱいだけじゃない。
Well, that just reminded me of fucking side story in Yakuza Kiwami 2. That was actually also in Yakuza 2 in the original, I think. Wasn't it called like Be My Baby? Where he like encounters a bunch of Yakuza thugs, has to fight them off, and then their patriarch comes in like, sorry about that. That is an apology. Let me take you to a fine establishment. One of my favorites. You'll fucking love it. And then he comes in, it's just like fucking infant play shit. And one of your options doing that is just like, before he notices that it's infant play, it's just like, so, do you want the bottle or the boob? And your options were like, what do you mean, the bottle? Or, I love boobs! Yakuza's weird.
おっぱいもお口も。
But it's a great experience.
Yeah.
私の全部はシュウ君のものなんだよ。
And then you beat the shit out of a bunch of grown-ass adult Yakuza wearing diapers.
No. My favorite part is where, in canon or whatever, Kiryu has never killed a soul. But then
Yeah.
you see his moves.
Yeah, I know.
Then you see his fighting moves. How's this man not killed anybody?
Yeah.
It's like,
You ever
like
you ever
Batman.
seen that one move with like a pole in Kiwami 1? Where he just stabs the enemy in the fucking stomach, lifts him up over him, and chucks them down behind him?
Yeah.
With fucking blood coming out all the time, the whole time?
Yeah, I mean, how exactly do you not die from that?
Determination. At this rate, you're gonna make me come just from the dirty talk.
それはダメ。本番はこれからなんだから。私はシュウ君のものだけど、その代わり、シュウ君は私のものなんだよ。チッポも、正義も。だから、勝手に言っちゃダメ。
I'll do my best. Find myself inadvertently gulping at Toko's sexy face. I've always found her captivating, but has she always been this seductive?
Yes.
Is it because she's now feeling embarrassed too? Whatever the reason is, this is even harder than usual. Everybody really dirty today.
そうかな。私は特に変わってないと思うけど。今だって結構恥ずかしいんだよ。こんな風に女の子の方から迫るだなんて。でも、今までずっと我慢してた反動かな。それとも、ここをこんなに固くして、エッチな匂いをさせてるシュウ君のせいかな。
Let me wiggly check something. We should have roughly like 40 minutes left.
Alright.
40 or 14?
40. If my original video is anything to go off of. And if you actually look at the ending credits.
And if we go at a decent pace.
Okay, I just clicked over to my fucking YouTube feed because that's why I usually have this on, and it's just like gifting my boyfriend a $1,000 love doll in Japan.
Interesting.
What the fuck happened to Aki Dearest?
It went under a bus like everything else.
Mm-hmm. Jogo gently strokes my crotch. It's almost bursting out of my pants by this point. Bud, you want to do the honors?
Why would I do the honors?
Because I'm not giving the internet the satisfaction of having a soundbite of me reading that out again.
If you rub me like that, I really am gonna come.
John's gonna have a field day with that one.
Oh no!
Oh.
パンツを濡らすと気持ち悪いよね。それじゃあ。
The last 40 minutes is just going to consist of this.
Tongue.
Yeah.
Touko removes my belts and yanks down my pants. And thus a long night for me and Touko started.
Wick dippers.
Anonymous.
We had sex until I reached my absolute limit. We took a little break and got on the bat together. Then after that, we went for one last round. I came in an almost terrifying number of times. Two of us are completely exhausted. I was in no state to go home after all that exercise, so I ended up staying the night last time. Okay, it's fine. Sorry for imposing on you like this.
気にしないで。私もシュウ君と一緒にいられることは好きだから。
But I have to share your bed with you. Isn't it a bit cramped?
平気だよ。 私はシュウ君と密着してるのが好きだから。ただ、一応シーツは変えたけど、さっきまでの匂いはちょっと気になるかも。
That's fine, I love how you smell.
変な気持ちになったりしない？
I couldn't do any more today. Or tomorrow for that matter. I've come buckets. No, rivers. No, oceans at this point.
そうだよね。シュウ君、7、8回言ってたもんね。最後の方はもうただ
That does not sound
の
healthy.
汁だったし
I was about to say, that does not sound healthy. Yeah, I'm about to pass out.
そっかそっか。実は私も体力の限界だったからちょっと安心したよ。
Sorry if I got a bit carried away. Game a lot to do though, right?
うん。回数はもう覚えてないけど、最後の方は本当に頭が真っ白になってて何も覚えてないかも。
It really is sad to see a main character who's just so inferior to Yamato. Anyways, that's how it was for me. I had a strange headache throughout the second half. Come to think of it, we've had a conversation like this before.
したね。なんでだろう。そんなに昔の話ってわけじゃないのに、なんだか懐かしく思える。
That's probably because of how much has changed in the meantime. She lost her memories, was sealed off inside her own consciousness, and then was finally released. Toko might not remember all that, but I'm sure she has, she can feel the change it brought, at least unconsciously.
ねえ、ちょっと肌寒くない？もう少し空に寄ってもいい？
Of course.
それじゃあ、暖かい。
Smiling happily, Toko snuggles up against me. I respond by taking her hand gently. Now you'll be even warmer.
ありがとう、シュウ君。この前こうして一緒に寝た翌日は大変だったよね。
Yeah, it did.
あの時は本当にごめんね。迷惑をかけちゃって。
Please don't worry about it. It's all in the past
あの
now.
時は不安も一緒に感じてたけど、今日は幸せしか感じてない。いい夢が見られると思う。
Dreams. Toko, you mentioned a recurring dream before. Do you still get that?
それが本当に不思議なんだよね。最近はとんと見なくなって。あんなに毎日見ててこだわってたはずなのに、一体どんな夢を見てたのか、今はもううろ覚えになってるの。なんでだろう。
Don't you think it's probably because your real life is so much more fun now?
お、いい答えだね。確かにシュウ君と一緒にいると幸せだもんね。
You know that even if I do dream, being with you makes me so happy that I forget all about them.
そっか。それじゃあ、明日の朝はきっとすごく幸せな一日の始まりになりそう。ねえ、シュウ君。私の手、もっと強く握って。
Huh? But won't that hurt?
平気。シュウ君のぬくもりはね、とっても心地いいから。こうしてぬくもりを感じてると、まるで心が一つになるみたい。だからもっとキューってしてほしいの。
Sure thing. How's this?
もっと、もっ
Then how's this?
と。
Okay, then how's this?
ここまで強くつながってたら大丈夫だよね。前みたいに変なことは起きないよね。
See, Toko's still afraid. She wants me to reassure her that no matter what happens, it'll be okay. Don't worry, I'm right here. I'll only be beside you.
それはそれでちょっと不安かも。
Huh? Why?
だって大好きだもん。幸せすぎて自分が変になりそうなぐらい好きだから。ずっと一緒だと本当に変になっちゃいそう。
Don't worry, I'm right here, so you'll be
も
fine.
う またそうやって甘やかす。そんな優しいこと言われたら本当に変になっちゃう。
I'm still not going anywhere. I'm pretty sure I've already ordered you to stay with me.
そうだったね。そういう命令だったね。命令されたら仕方ないよね。
Can I actually hear that noise? Bud,
Yeah, what, sorry?
Bud, you're muted.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So, every time it's like, Bud, you're muted. Oh, son of a bitch!
This is how Bud reawakes from the rest of us.
Like, every time in the every morning, Bud wakes up just, oh, son of a bitch. every time he enters a room, oh, son of a bitch. It's just...
It's just mentally giving me an image of us having for some random reason having a sleepover with these two, and then they're trying to have a romantic moment, and then all of a sudden you cut in with, son of a bitch.
Son of a
I
bitch. Anyways, basically it's the same as like the fucking the Tom Scott skit where that guy where the guy has like a weird illness where he can't enter a room without telling everyone that he's gay, even though he's straight.
Okay, I don't think I've seen that particular video. I'm gonna go and look that up later.
And then one guy's like, well, then one guy enters something, says something blatantly racist. What, you got an illness where you say something racist every time you do? No, I just hate the blacks.
Oh.
Anyways. Yeah, that's right.
ありがとう。おやすみ。
Good night, Toko. Where? That's right, I stayed over at Toko's place last night. I guess I'm still pretty worn out after yesterday. My head isn't working right yet. Wait. Huh? Where's Toko? Went to bed holding hands.
起きた？おはよう、シュウ君。
Good morning, Toko. I turn over in bed and see Toko preparing breakfast.
今朝食ができたところだよ。食べられそう？
Oh, yes, please.
よかった。
Whoops.
よかった。それじゃあ座って座って。
Sorry for sleeping in late and making you do this.
そんなの気にしないでいいってば。私の部屋なんだから、これぐらい。
You imagine if he woke up and took like, oh, you're awake. Good morning, sure. And he just looks at her. Who are you?
Don't do that to me.
Yeah.
No, just to mess with her. Just who are you?
That'd be a horrible joke.
It would be a very poor day. It would be in very poor taste.
Yeah. And then the route would end.
Just who are you, route end? Then after credits scene, just like them on a date with her, like incredibly upset. I already apologized. It was a bad decision, I know.
それにね、私も起きたのはついさっきで、今日はパンにしたんだけど大丈夫かな？
Of course, that sounds great.
はい、どうぞ。
I sit down to scrambled eggs with fresh toast, salad, and milk. It's
Salad for breakfast.
It's a pretty normal breakfast with nothing special about it, but it's delicious nonetheless. Truly delicious. That makes me so happy. With Toko, I'm experiencing so many kinds of happiness I never even knew existed. Toko, do you have plans today? I'd like to take you somewhere.
それで、今日はどこに行くの？
Oh, she uses the outfit again.
Yeah, because she's
Very
going
nice.
somewhere with him.
Very nice.
I want you to come shopping with me.
それはもちろん構わないんだけど、何を買うの？
Well, Toko.
何？
Toko, are you happy right now?
うん？ どういうことかな。
I'm really, really happy. I feel nothing but happiness when I'm with you.
ありがとう。
So I want you to be happy too. I want you to feel it from the bottom of your heart. And if possible, I want that happiness to come from me.
そんなに心配しなくても私は幸せだよ。決まってるじゃない。ほんと、急にどうしたの？
Like she's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, are you sick? You finally is insanity finally claiming you? Like, come on, tell me. You can talk to me. I've been thinking about something day and night lately. Well, not when I'm sleeping, so that's maybe a bit of an exaggeration. But anyways, I've been thinking, how can I make you even happier? And I finally have found the answer. Let's get married.
Well,
This will never not be funny to me because it just comes out of fucking nowhere.
yeah. I'll say it did.
Like you're not expecting much, and suddenly Shuji comes in with a fucking baseball bat to the head.
Yeah.
A baseball bat with spikes on it.
ほい
Hui?
Oh well.
Hui?
I know it's,
ほい
but it says
We-
oh well, and I hate that.
Why is it so long she's saying we? As in, like, the French yes.
ほい
A bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Not quite though. My proposal is so sudden that Touko lets out a yelp of confusion, the likes of which I have never heard before. You don't need to look that mystified.
だって結婚って
I will be with you forever, Touko. When we're going to sleep, when we're waking up, and for everything else. I want you to become a natural part of my life. And I want to become a natural part of your life too. I don't want you to be alone ever again. So let's get married.
シュウ君
For a moment she looks lost for words, but then
もしかして日記読んだ？
I averted my eyes in the face of her cold gaze.
やっぱり私シュウ君にそんな愚痴漏らした覚えないもん。日記を読んだんだね。
I'm sorry, when you collapsed I just couldn't help it.
もう人の日記を盗み見るなんていけないことだよ。特に乙女の日記を読むなんて。ね。
She just pulls a fucking, like, a spray bottle full of water out of her fucking purse and starts spraying him. Bad! Bad!
Now that is how I want to be disciplined by a woman.
What, a little spray bottle of water?
Yes.
I'm really sorry.
でも嬉しい。とっても嬉しいよ。そう言ってもらえて。
Touko's delight that you might break down in tears at any moment. Stand up straight and turn to face her head on. Touko, will you marry me?
はい。喜んで。
Touko takes my hand and dives into my arms. Oh, I was so nervous. I'm glad she said yes. This is still a really nice CG.
It is. This is nice.
And it has melons in it.
Booba.
Anyways.
断るわけないよ。
I mean, I figured you'd say yes, but still, I was super
とっ
nervous.
ても嬉しいことを言ってくれたから、日記を盗み見したのを許してあげる。
Thank you very much. Not just for forgiving me, but for saying yes
そんな
too.
の当然だよ。私だってシュウ君のことが大好きなんだから。むしろ私の方からお願いする。私と結婚してください。末永い幸せを私と一緒に作ってください。
Yes?
ありがとう。
Look at that fucking smile.
Beautiful.
あれどうして結婚の話になったんだっけ？
Oh, well, you asked me why I wanted to go shopping.
そうだった。で、結婚の約束と今日の買い物に
Buy a
何の
ring?
関係があるの？
I'm going to buy $1,000 ring. Like, what the fuck? Where'd you get the money? I sold an organ.
Which one?
Who,
It does
yeah,
not
who-
matter.
whose organ?
It does not matter. He will not miss it either way.
Like, I sold an organ. What? May only be able to produce half the semen now.
That made my testicles feel uncomfortable.
Withdrew back into the shell.
Like you temporarily became you temporarily became testicleless, just like sucked back into the body. Protective measures.
Yeah.
Well, despite all that marriage talk, we're still students. There's a lot we have to do before we
それ
marry.
はそうだね。
Or you just cock blocked her.
But I'm totally serious, so I want us to go shopping for a ring. You'll probably say yes, you don't need. You'll probably say you don't need one, but I want to get get one for you as a present, as proof of how serious I am.
指輪。嬉しい。とっても嬉し
Let's go shopping then, shall we?
い。でも、昨日の服に続いてなんて。あ、でも欲しい。すごく欲しい。
And let's just go. No, if it's too expensive, you'll need to give me some time, at least until I get a decent job.
わかってるってば、そんなこと言わないよ。約束の証だからね。重要なのは値段じゃないよ。
The price isn't important.
I was struck by
Women.
the sudden urge to quote Bob Monkhouse, "The Price is Right."
What
Oh,
show
God.
was it? What show was it again? Where the protagonist's parent, like dad, proposed to his mom with like a chewed pen cap as a ring?
I do not know.
I remember one cartoon doing that. Was it fucking?
No, hang on.
Was it
No, you're thinking of the
Cosmo
you're
and
thinking of the
Wanda?
Simpsons. Oh right, I thought you were thinking of the Simpsons with
No,
the
no.
onion ring.
No. Like an actual chewed pen cap attached to a ring. I think it was Cosmo and Wanda. Fairly Odd Parents. Fairy Odd
Okay.
Parents. Alright.
そういうのは本番を迎える時まで楽しみに待ってる。
I never noticed that you can actually see some lip gloss on her there.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll try not to keep you waiting too long.
よろしく。
Shall we get going then? Touko, I swear I'll love you forever.
こちらこそ末永くよろしくお願いします。
That was nice.
It is, yes. This is also a very nice ending credits sequence. Honest to God, like my second favorite ending credits sequence in the game. With the song. Look how fucking good this looks!
It does look good.
You know what? This looks so fucking good. I'll get rid of the webcam. Usually I just shut up during ending credit sequences, but nah, not necessarily this time. It is very loud, though. So there's that. Those are details. Like, you see the back. There's the glass from the parfait in the background. You can see next to the photo.
Yeah, I see it.
That's like the fucking bento box they made for each other.
Yeah.
Aww.
That's one of the hair clips she wears while in her uniform.
Oh.
That's of course the cover that like the movie that they watched, like the fucking Protector
Oh, right.
casing. There we go. That's fucking.
Well, that guitar is nice.
There's a pumpkin. That guitar is very good. Yeah. That's his mom's portrait.
Well, the frame is the same.
Yeah. And that's the berry he had to shatter to her subconscious.
Yeah.
With like symbolic blue and pink for girl and boy coming down.
Nice.
And then the diary and the 2 rings they bought.
Beautiful.
Like that's why I like this one so much, because of all the detail. Like it is really well made. Meguru be like I'd say it's very close between Meguru and her being my favorite.
システムを設定してね。
Sorry for interrupting you there. Go ahead.
戸隠先輩はいはい、泣かないの。というか、泣くのは普通、送られる私の方じゃないかな。そうだよ。泣いたりしたら湿っぽくなっちゃう。わかってはいるんですけど、やっぱり。改めて、おめでとうございます、戸隠先輩。おめでとうございます。おめでとうござい
Congratulations.
ます。
Did you? Yeah.
Congratulations. What?
ありがとうみんな。でも寂しくなっちゃう
Somebody
のは
whack me, bud.
稲葉さんの言う通りですね。
I wonder what's gonna happen to the fucking OC once the current second years graduate.
They go their own separate ways, I imagine.
Here's the thing, Meguro would be the last member of the OC then, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
It'd just fucking be gone.
Yeah.
Which would be kinda sad in its own right.
Yeah, true.
まあまあ、たまには部室に邪魔しに。もとい、遊びに来るようにするから。それに稲葉さん、私一人でそんな風になってたら、来年はもっと大変だよ。あ、そういえば、一気に3人も卒業して一人きりになっちゃう。まずは、新入部員の確保を頑張らないとね。そういうの苦手だな。でも一人きりもやだな。私たちはまだ卒業しませんから、一緒に部員の確保頑張ろうね。
Whoops.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
With the graduation ceremony now over, we've all come back to the club room to say our goodbyes. Now that I think about it, Touko wasn't here at our club for very long. She only joined after summer vacation, so it hasn't even been half a year. Yet that brief window has been the most important period of my life. I'd have to change it completely.
本当に冷やかしでもいいんで、また来てくださいね。うん、約束。というか、別に部室じゃないと会えないわけでもないし、いつでも連絡してくれていいから。はい、連絡します。待ってるね。
Touko smiles at Inaba. A plain ring glistens on the ring finger of her left hand. I don't remember if they actually made that. Put that on her model. The way it glistens beautifully is enough to tell anyone at first glance how important it is.
さてと、それじゃあ、名残惜しくはありますが、私たちはそろそろおいとましましょうか。そうですね。それじゃあ自分らはここら辺で。あ、いくら最後だからって部室で変なことしないでくださいよ。
What do you mean by that? What, pray tell, do you think we do here? Come on now, explain yourself.
それは...
Countered. Come on now, let's hear it.
星名先輩のアホ、バカ、セクハラ変態、もう知りません。
Inaba storms out of the club room with a bright red face.
それでは戸隠先輩、私たちはこれでまた会いましょうね。
Man, it just well that's normal. Let's just ignore that.
Things never change.
またね。
The two of them chase after Inaba. Touko and I are left all alone.
ねえ、シュウ君。今の稲葉さんの言葉は振りだったのかな？
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do anything that would taint our memory of the graduation ceremony.
そうだよね。さすがに学内は恥ずかしいもんね。誰かに見られでもしたら困るし。
Just go into school once both of you are graduated. Just fuck in your homeroom classroom.
Third dominance.
Yes, exactly. break into the fucking principal's office and fuck on his desk.
それじゃあ私たちも行こっか。
He just comes in and he starts sniffing. It smells a little funky in here.
Yeah.
Touko takes hold of my hand. Yeah. I squeeze her soft hand and nod with a smile.
ここに通うのも今日で最後か。そう思うと感慨深いものがあるね。この制服を着るのも最後になるかどうかはシュウ君次第かな。ねえシュウ君、制服はいつでも着れるようにしておいた方がいい？
I don't have a uniform fetish or anything. But please do keep it, just in case.
そういうところは素直だよね。
See, now you get your pure ara back again.
Nice.
So you're back to your old shameless jokes, huh?
何のこ
Shameless
と？
old.
私は制服を思い出として残しておいた方がいいか聞いただけだよ。
Touko smiles mischievously. She really has gone back to normal. She would have died from embarrassment saying that just a little while ago. That's fine by me. She's amazingly cute no matter how she acts.
でもやっぱり残念。もっとたくさん思い出を作りたかったな。みんなとの思い出も、シュウ君との思い出も。
We may not be able to go to school together, but that won't stop us from making more memories together.
そうなんだけどね。私があと1年遅く生まれてたらな。でもそうなるとこんな風におかけんと関わることはなかったかも。そしたら未来は変わっちゃってたのかな。
Might have.
それはちょっと困るかも。みんなと会えなくなってシュウ君と恋人になれないのは嫌かな。
Same here, considering the fucking coma!
You're not gonna let that go, are you?
I'm going to suffer through it for the rest of my life. That last part wouldn't change. I would have fallen in love with you no matter how we met.
そっか。うん、そうだね。私もシュウ君のことを好きになると思う。こうして二人で一緒にいられることが 一番重要だもんね。
Yeah, we can make as many memories as we want.
それじゃあ行こうか。
Touko takes a cheerful step forward, with me right beside her.
来年はシュウ君も卒業だね。
I sure will.
私、約束を果たしてくれる日を心待ちにしてるから。
I'll do my best to make that come as fast as possible.
よろしく。でも、そこまで焦らなくてもいいよ。ちゃんと待ってる。私のこの大好きっていう気持ちはずっと変わらないからゆっくり待ってるね。
My love for you won't change either, but I'm not gonna make you wait that long. I'm really not good at holding back.
確かに我慢弱いかもね。でもこんなところでいきなり下ネタは言っちゃダメだよ、シュウ君。
See, now it's better because she's still got her full Ada energy. But if you can manage to catch her off guard, she's still got the cute shyness. That's fucking best of both worlds.
Hmm.
I'm more surprised that you took that as a dirty joke. But anyways, I'll do everything I can to shorten the wait.
楽しみだな。結婚して子供も産んで幸せな家庭を作って、そうやって大好きな人とずっと一緒に過ごすの。ずっと一緒に。
It won't be long.
期待してる。サノバビッチ。
Just like that, we finished Touko's route. You have felt a fraction of my insanity, for this part has gone on for 4.5 hours.
I wasn't there for a decent-sized part of it because of life.
Yeah,
Indeed, you're gonna have to rewatch that.
yeah, to understand what on earth the pain we suffered.
Alright. I'll
going
see
to
if I can.
I'm gonna quiz you on this next part.
Oh no.
But yeah,
Quiz me.
next part we're gonna be starting with Megaru's route apparently.
Yes.
But I feel like you know why I constantly asked you to like try and figure out what's going on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I understand.
And we're all going to be watching like hawks now.
Like because if now you rewatch you were to rewatch the Touko route, you would notice so much.
Yeah.
Because this game does like an amazing job at like dabbling in little hints. Pretty sure like I actively did like small hints at the amnesia part as well over the course of the route. I just don't remember the specific instances. Like I constantly tried to like dabble in little jokes or hints. But yeah. Next part we're gonna be going for Megaru's route apparently, so I hope you guys enjoyed this one. See you next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Sayonara.